Hello everyone and good evening. Hopefully the stream is working correctly. Perhaps YouTube just not happy because it's been a few days since I've done this. But hopefully we can get back into the swing of things easily enough and all of you can see what's going on, can hear what's going on. And it wasn't working. It's like, it's 8:10 and it's not because I'm late. I was surprisingly on time for this stream, but just finally now it is downloading the update, which I had to do myself by going to it on the menu, pressing that plus button. I loaded up the game, quitted it, still wouldn't update, so I actually opened up another app, which is why we have the NES app open right now. I swear I wasn't playing things and making me late, and only when I opened up the app and then tried to update it, it was finally there. So everyone thank the NES app for downloading that Mario update. Hopefully it's coming. Like, the bar hasn't even moved. That's probably because like a million people are trying to download it at the same time. But hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. Big Phil, good to see ya. Sir Swagger's been waiting for this for so long. Oh, Kurai, good to see ya. Yeah, it's the last expansion pack. Ooh, look at that. We got like a little teeny weeny bit of the bar down there, just to make sure my laptop is hooked up to ye old Ethernet so we don't get that problem we used to have with the dropping. Hello everyone, Max, good to see ya. It's downloading faster than mine. I'm also streaming, don't forget. I'm also streaming while downloading the update. And we're going to be playing online. My internet is being pushed to the max, Howard. Hello, Christian. Great to see ya. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Always fun to have you as part of these Mario Kart nights. And yeah, great to see you all. So unfortunately, it looks like my update's going to be taking a while. So you know, let's fill the gap with some hilarious stories here. So Christian, good. I'm happy you're here. We talked in the past. Also, let me know. Hopefully my voice is okay. There's not really any sound to compare it with right now. We talked in the past about my PlayStation 3, about how it wasn't working, how the light wasn't even showing up on the front, like the power supply had died. So I actually took it to someone who I'd had some work done on some consoles from before. They actually recapped my Turbo Duo because that was going haywire. Unfortunately, the Turbo Graphics consoles, Turbo Duo, all the capacitors in those are like gone these days. You need to get them replaced. So I took it to him and he opened it up. And it's not this that the power supply died, it blew. It blew and took out like half the console with it. And I have no idea how. It was just sitting there plugged in. I didn't do anything to it. That PlayStation 3 was the super slim one that I actually bought because I'd been using my like mega original fat one. It was the 80 gig model, so it was like the one right after the ones that had the backwards compatibility, so it was like $100 less than those ones. And I'd been using that for years, since like, 2008. So the PlayStation 3 was just being phased out around 2015, or was it even 2016? And I'm like, you know what, I like the PS3 a lot, I put a lot of time into the original fat one, I'm going to buy the super slim ones that will work for years. It'll be great. Who knows just how on the edge this fat one is after like 10 years of use. And I played it for maybe a couple, couple hundred hours. I used it more as a media center too. I always like to put the USB stick in there and you can watch whatever you want on your TV. Doing it old school, but old school HD style. But yeah, so it was just sitting there plugged in and apparently it blew up somehow. So that's my PlayStation 3 story right now. But yeah, that bar's still going. David Ray, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Do I have pictures, Christian? So it's in his hands. Like, I left it with him, and he communicated this to me through email. So I have not seen the pictures of anything. But he says it blew a couple things, so he needs to order some other parts. It's probably going to cost me the price of like a new console just to fix this PS3, if it's even fixable. He's hoping it didn't blow anything too serious, but I don't get it. I don't get how it can just be there and blow up, but that's modern consoles for you. You gotta love them. Yeah, Sir or Kurai, I really like the PS3 too, which is why, again, I wanted to replace the fat one with one that I would hope would last for many, many years. Apparently just being plugged in was too much for it. Kudina, you're Nintendo Switch Online subscriber, so you have the Mario Kart 8 DLC, but not the game. That's funny, and yeah, that's the great part about this, is that I'm subscribed mainly, we play so many fun games through like the N64 app and such, that this has all just kind of been bonus. This wasn't why I bought it, but I'll certainly take free add-ons. But yeah, I apologize, we're all watching this bar move very slowly. Wow. I'm like, oh, it's updated, let's start the stream. Maybe I should have waited another minute. I'm already out of good stories to tell. Or maybe I'll come up with another one. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Max. Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem is that, obviously my hard drive is in that PS3. Hopefully it's okay. But you can't just take like a hard drive out of a PS3 and put it into another one, I don't think. Like, why it can't just be simple like that, I don't know. But, all my data's on there. I don't know if I've ever even done a backup or anything like that. I'm not the most online, everything on the cloud guy. I didn't have PlayStation Plus or anything like that. So, like, I don't think it would back anything up. So this is why I was hoping it would just be a quick fix, power supply, boom, done. Here's your console back, but it looks like the whole caboodle may be fried. Max Hour, right? But you can't, but 3D Dot Game Heroes has never been ported to another console. I can't believe that. It was such a great game. Apparently, I think Japan hated it, but we gave it the respect it deserves here. I had a platinum trophy in that one. Back when trophies mattered. I had fun platinuming a few games. That was, of course, one of them. I got the trophy in Mega Man 10 for beating the whole game without taking a hit. And you could do it where, like, you can save after each level and then load, so if you take a hit by accident. So I got that trophy, and it's only silver. Like, it's a downloadable game, so it didn't have platinum. But it could have at least been gold. Like, who the heck made that a silver? But I did it for fun. Sonic Adventure 2 HD is on my PS3, and, that's great. I've always liked Sonic Adventure 2 is one of my all-time favorite games. 2 Battle, I think I had the DLC for that, so it'd been great to play that. But the most important game I'm missing out on by not having my PS3 that I know you all know and love is, of course, Mighty Number 9. That was where I got my copy that I got from the Kickstarter, and now I can't even play that, so my whole day is ruined. Diego, great to see you. Sorry you're joining as we're watching the bar slowly move. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have started the live stream till I was done downloading. Maybe it would have been done updating the game by now. But modern technology. This is the stream where we talk about how much we love it. So you all chose a good one to tune into. By the way, on the Wii U, like a Chad, it's glitchy enough on like other consoles. I wonder. I have the Wii U one, and I left the $5 price sticker on it because I thought it was funny. It came with like an art book and everything too in the case, which is pretty cool. You can't complain it didn't come with any paper inside the case. And for what it's worth, I enjoyed the game. I backed it on Kickstarter. I think it was the first thing I ever backed on Kickstarter. And I don't regret it because I did get enough enjoyment out of it that I won't complain. It was fine for what it was. And then the end of the game teases a sequel that, maybe it's still coming. Maybe we don't know. Let me see, Big Phil. Do you think the current Nintendo Switch Online consoles/games will be immediately available with the release of the next Nintendo console, or will they drip feed us like usual, Big Phil? These apps better just be boom on every console ever, forever now. It better not be like, all right, we're starting the Nintendo Switch Online app over again. That'd be like if every time a new device came out, Netflix started again from scratch. Like, that makes no sense. So the next time there's a new Nintendo console, they better just be like, bam, download that Nintendo NES app, and it already has all the games that have been released on it. Like, it makes so much sense to do that. Nintendo will probably find a way to screw that up, but that's the way I think any logical person would look at it. So yeah, that's my way of looking at it, Big Phil, as someone who does not work for Nintendo, nor who has any uncles working for Nintendo. Yeah, the Mario Kart DLC, again, it's funny, I've just kind of been along for this ride. It's all been kind of part of the expansion pass. Like, would I have bought it separately if it was sold separately? Probably, just so I could, get to play it with everyone else. I regret not getting the original Wii U DLCs back in the day. Well, lots of friends like Miles Luigi were playing that. People will know I was busy with all sorts of other stuff, not gaming so much in the mid 2010s. So I guess that probably contributed to it a bit as well. Plus, I've just never been too into buying DLC. But I do look back a little bit, wishing I had maybe been able to play those tracks more with with others who had bought the DLC. But by getting these included with the expansion pass, problem solved. Dylan, hello! Thanks for stopping by tonight. Hope you're doing well. Anyone who wants to try and get into the same online room that I'm in can add that friend code down below. Or if there's enough people in the chat also playing, we can create our own private room. Probably go for a few hours here once it finishes updating someday. Again, the stream probably wasn't smart to start. I thought it'd be cool. Like, all right, everyone, we can see it update. I did not expect the update to take 10 minutes in of itself. Nintendo and Logic, Big Phil, right? Have you ever met, like, oil and water, right? But let's see here. Oh, the GTA 6 trailer finally. So I heard about the whole leak thing. I think I saw. Am I allowed to say? I think I saw like 30 seconds of footage from that. Yeah, fascinating stuff. Game testing and game development and all that. But it'll be cool to see. Oh, you say the trailer's actually like out already? Oh, it's coming out, but yeah, seeing what that looks like, what it's supposed to look like will be cool. Puppet Doctor, hello! Good to see you tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Check what game. All right, everyone. Max Howard wants us to check what games everyone's playing, what game he's playing, and this is also a good time to point out that the next stream you probably see from me will be a Super Mario Brothers Wonder stream. We streamed this for 13 and a half hours straight, and that included beating the true final test, it included being the final boss, it included collecting every single figurine, like 20 minutes at the end. We're just collecting purple coins to buy all the figurines, and yet the last hour and a half of my live stream got cut off because apparently YouTube only saves playbacks up to 11 hours and 55 minutes. So all the cool stuff I did at the end, like first trying the final boss and stuff, unfortunately not there for any of you to see, but there is apparently still one thing in this game I need to do, and we'll be streaming that next time. And apparently, there's people excited to see me have a look at that. Because there was one thing just, after the final boss, it's like, I'm done. Good night, everyone. 13 and a half hours playing that straight. Where are you, Max? Where's, he's playing Popeye. Is that, like, the Arcade Archives version of Popeye? Like, what is Popeye? Okay, if I go to the eShop, it's probably just going to make things update even slower. We all know how slow the eShop is. But, alright, Mario Kart. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, the game. It's funny how it was only. I mean, actually, we're probably not talking about Wonder. It might be people getting it for Christmas and stuff. So I'm gonna stop the Wonder discussion there. And again, that next stream will be very clear that we're playing like the super final thing. So if you don't want to see that, I guess the next stream might be one to skip out on just a little bit. Hopefully, I understand. I appreciate your understanding there. But yeah, Wonder. Yeah, again, people might not want to hear about Wonder if they haven't played it yet, so I'll be a little bit careful of that. It hasn't even been out for a month yet. Come on, Andrew's Wi-Fi. Again, my laptop's hooked up to Ethernet. Some of you may have been around long enough to remember all the hilarious, 2 hours into the stream, he'd be doing, going strong, and all of a sudden it would cut off. So I apologize to all of you for making you stare at this white screen here. Maybe we can see what news there is. Is that gonna wreck everything? We got War. Oh, is that out now? Is WarioWare Move It out? That's pretty cool. Oh, we got Tetris, Mario RPG themed. We got Fashion Dreamer. Whoa! Stop the presses. That's what we're playing instead. And it was cool to see those NES games. The new. Not even NES. There was a Famicom game and a Famicom Disk System game. Like the yearly little dribble of 8-bit stuff that we get. I always love to see it. Pretty rad. McDonald's Wi-Fi deal, that's awesome. I remember when it was before everybody had Wi-Fi in their homes. It was a big McDonald's would push you can come to McDonald's and use our Wi-Fi to play Mario Kart DS online. Don't forget to buy those chicken McNugs. That was pretty rad. I had that stick that plugged into your computer, and the official Nintendo Wi-Fi stick, and that was how I connected online to play Mario Kart DS at first before we got our own router. Ugh. I can't believe how long it's been since all that. Almost been 20 years since that. It was 2006, right? Oh, where did 20 years go? I don't know. Andrew bought the McDonald's Wi-Fi router. It's working. It's working. It's like a little sliver away from almost being there. Yeah, the stick too for the Wii RC Shaggy. So yeah, that's the thing. By the time the Wii came out, I didn't need it. So I must so what time? When was Mario Kart DS? Maybe 2005. Because yeah, I don't remember using it for too long. So somewhere between the year after Mario Kart DS came out and the year when the Wii came out, I guess we got a real deal router, and I never had that problem. But yeah, funny things we used to have to do to play online games for sure. Oh, the Ethernet. Yeah, there's a thing for yes. Okay, alright. It's so close. It's so close. Everyone's already played all of the tracks, but we're almost there. But yeah, Big Phil, again regarding that Wonder thing, that'd be cool. But they never added any DLC to Odyssey either. I'm guessing if they ever announce a new console, that would be the launch title, the big 3D Mario thing. Personally, I thought Odyssey was really great. It had a lot to do in it. People will complain it's just moon after moon after moon, but I enjoyed it. I didn't think there was any shortage of content there, but I guess 2D side-scrolling Mario is always going to be a little bit on the shorter side. They need to release like e-reader cards, e-reader levels for Mario Wonder. That'd be great. Yeah, Christian, I'm not going to talk too much about that again because there might be people who haven't played Wonder, especially right to the very, very, very end. But we'll talk about all that in the stream. Because I haven't played Wonder since. I played Wonder again for that 13.5 hours. I streamed it when I got home at midnight, the night it came out, and I haven't touched it since. So it's like pristine right there, ready for us to play. But okay, all right, come on, here we go. The bar is literally full. Hopefully I've had my microphone on this whole time. I assume I have, considering people have been respawning. Okay, well now it has to do another thing apparently, but it's so close. Max Howard. It's funny, I don't see any of your messages removed, so weird. Weird. You got bars in your bars, so you can play bars with your bars. Have I ever connected any other controllers to my Switch? So I have an NES to USB converter, because of course every single device in my house has to have an NES controller hooked up to it. We played Game Boy games in a previous stream where I hooked an NES controller up to the GameCube. I always have an NES controller plugged into my computer. Always, all the time. So I plugged that into my Switch, hoping it would work and I could use it with the like NES Online games. But it didn't. It didn't recognize it, unfortunately. So I was really disappointed. Because, again, I have that official Nintendo-endorsed wireless NES controller, but the lag is so bad. Like, worse than any other controller I have for the Switch. Compared to, like, the Joy-Cons or the Pro Controller. It has, this really noticeable lag. So maybe I got a defective one. Maybe they're all like that, and just other people who haven't played as many NES games don't notice it to the degree that I do, But yeah, so that's my experience trying to use other controllers with the Switch. And I appreciate you all just sitting here listening to me yap. For, doing nothing else but tell hilarious stories. I appreciate you all hanging around. And this better be the last bar so we can actually play. America doesn't have cheesies? You guys have like those Oots cheese balls. That sometimes if I'm watching like an American channel, I'll see those advertised. Those always look pretty okay. 8-bit DOE adapter that lets you use either GameCube or NES. Oh yeah, like the nunchuck style. That would go into the NES Classic as well. Alrighty, I think it was 2.4 before, but now we're 3.0.0. This is the definitive version of Mario Kart 8, everybody. And I booted this up earlier, it didn't tell me this. Maybe it's like a new part or something that's unlocked. But alright, online, here we go. No more delays. I swear, if the server goes down or something now after all that. Alright, we're over 4,000 points now. So I always tell the story about how when I played Micro Machines on the NES like back in May, it just improved my driving ability by like 4,000 times. But it's been a long time since May now, you may know. And I haven't really played many driving games since, particularly, ones where, the rules of driving are in full force. I beat an NES game called Rally Bike recently. It's like Zippy Race, but like newer and zippier. And it was pretty cool, so, technically racing-ish. But yeah, we'll see if I still have any of that skill left over from way back then. Oh, Hickory Sticks aren't down there either? Yeah, Hickory Sticks are always cool. But again, thanks everyone for joining the Mario Kart 8 stream tonight as we check out the last ever DLC pack before there's a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Edition that includes all these tracks and then gets this new DLC on top of it. Because how does Nintendo ever release a new Mario Kart game now? Like, would you rather buy Mario Kart 8 with like 98 tracks in it, or like some new Mario Kart game with 32 tracks? Like how do you even compare that? So I don't know what the heck they are ever going to do for a sequel to this, but that's for them to figure out. Nintendo, enjoy. Because that's one, with all my previous established Nintendo logic, I'm not sure how they should best handle that. But alright, can I drive? Maybe, probably not. Again, this is definitely my first time playing this since, we all played together last, which was, I think, already a few months ago, so. I think probably when the DLC 5 came out. Okay, this could be worse. And this is always a classic track, so cool to start with this one. So we always used to joke about how, you know, this was like Nintendo inserting F-Zero into Mario Kart, so they didn't have to make a new F-Zero game. And then Nintendo made F-Zero 99, which is pretty rad. People have mixed opinions about that. We, of course, played it when it first came out. We checked that out along with other Andrew. And it's cool. You know, it's flawed in several ways, but it could be a much worse game, I think. I'd like to know if any... Wow, this is seriously what happens. That is the nastiest spot to drop a banana. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I think I got a star too. Freaking boost on. So, you know, as it always goes with our live streams, we got to get back into the groove of things. You know, first race in like, what, 40 years or something. Yeah, I need to get back into my epic driving skills. And I lose all my items. That's how to do it. You know, I'm like as far back as you can go. Yeah, this is... But hope you're all having a great night. Remember, if you add my friend code down below now, you can... join the online room that I'm in, and this, hopefully I don't come in last. Probably not. I don't think that was last. Alright, remember how to play Mario Kart now. Here we go. The Pikmin 3 Deluxe. How to join. Yeah, so again, add my friend code, then you should go to the online section, and then like it will show I'm online, and then you can join the room that I'm in, and hopefully you'll be able to get in there without too much trouble. Yeah, thank you, Christian, for reiterating that in the chat. Okay, now that we got all the things worked out there, let's actually do like a real deal sort of deal. Oh, is that one of the new ones? Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm the only guy picking like a freaking Mario Kart 8 launch day track. Oh, and it looks like we got Max in here with this very scary me at the top right. It better not land on me. It better not land on me. Oh. All right. This is what you're all here for. You're not here for 2014 tracks. They need Radley in this game, like from Donkey Kong Country 2. Sounds good to me. Oh, you got in as well, Karai. Very nice. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I mentioned before, it's fun to create like your own room as well. But I like also playing online and getting, you know, the true international effect going on here. With people you know, people you don't know. Was that last track 200cc? Is that why I like couldn't drive, or am I just making that up? It's very possible I'm making that up, just to account for my awful driving ability. I think it might have also just felt like that because, you know, you're on the water sometimes. It makes you go even faster. But is this like not the setup I used to use? I could swear this was the car I always used, but she feels so slow. Don't tell me Nintendo freaking nerfed everything again. I didn't tell anyone. Oh no. Oh no! I said that better not happen. Well, this is the stream of, you know, watching menus. I think the stream's been about like 90% menus and 10% me being awful at Mario Kart. Oh, Christian, yeah, it's great to see you. I hope everything's been well. I was actually going to send you an email about that PS3 thing, so it's great that you showed up in your chat here. I think, what was I at to start the stream? Like 4,400 something? I'm already down to 4,391 points, but this gives us a chance to look at, like, what the heck happened? I thought this was my setup, but it feels so bad. Yeah, I'm telling you, Nintendo probably freaking nerfed everything again. And that's a big pet peeve of mine. Like, if you're gonna create the characters a certain way, don't go freaking changing the stats. You know, every single time you update the game. I can't stand that. You still see me in the race, Diego? Oh, no. Nintendo hates me. That's it. They just hate me. They don't want me to have any fun. Oh, let's just, like, literally shut off everything. Let's go, like, right to the source here. Turn that back on. Like, that just puts it to sleep, too. I hate that there's no option to actually turn off the Switch without getting up and holding the button, but that's our world today. Everything's got to be on all the time, except your PS3, because apparently it will explode. Jared, you love kart racers. Aren't they fun? You know, every series has got to have its own kart racer now. I haven't personally experienced... Like, I know that there's a lot of Sonic racing games out there. You know, the Crash Team Racing on PlayStation is probably the other kart game I've played the most. And it had quite a few sequels, too. Like, it had, like, a tag team racing, ripping off Double Dash and all that. I need to play more of those. What are some of everyone else's, you know, non-Mario Kart favorite racers? Your PS4 sounds like a rocket ship, Dylan. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So, yeah, that's a new one. And, yeah, we're getting lots of new ones. It better work. Like, no one else who joined that room is having any disconnection issues. Just me. Nintendo hates Canadians. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. DS version of Sonic Racing. That's one I never hear of, Max. Very interesting. Typical Andrew internet. It's been good. Like, when was the last time we had Mario Kart trouble? But of course tonight will be the night. Oh, here comes everyone. Oh, Max, you got in. I better not lose connection again. Oh, Puppet Doctor got in too. Maybe so many people are trying to join me that it like kicked me out. That could be the problem. I would not be surprised if Nintendo had like a flaw in their system. Wow, Max! Level got chosen. Bowser's Castle 3 from SNES. Looks like it's really been souped up. You know, because in Mario Kart DS, you know, they brought back like SNES tracks, Game Boy Advance tracks, but they really did not do much to update them. They were still super flat. But this, you wouldn't even know this was from the SNES. Fingers crossed we actually get to experience it. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, so again, this is the first time I've ever played this track, so we're gonna need to get a little bit used to it. Like, I'm assuming they probably kept like the same general shape from the SNES one, but they tried to add like crazy ramps and everything else all around, as they usually do. So like, do I try to ride up on top of that? Maybe. If I had done it successfully. But okay, fourth. I'll take fourth. Better than whatever happened last time. Ugh. Alright, first lap I think went pretty well. Yeah, this is really cool. You know, Bowser's Castle, always a fun track, no matter which Mario Kart it's in. But the 2D games are weird because they would always do like, you know, like it says in the title, Bowser's Castle 3. It's like, you know, every cup has a Bowser's Castle. Every cup has a Rainbow Road sort of deal. Oh. Alright, can we go on top of this? Is there any reason we would want to? Okay, yeah, you get like items up here and stuff. That's pretty rad. We got Leon in front of us. We got a mushroom. Yeah, I gotta learn all the shortcuts in all these new levels now. Okay, we went down a spot compared to the last lap, but I think hopefully this will be our moment right here. Rosalina getting back into the groove. Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you know, mojo again. So here we go. Oh, I didn't get an item. Oh, and I took it. Well, I guess I probably would have lost those items. I think in this second blue shell I got hit by. I think in this game you lose items when you... Okay. Because I know there's an item up here if I can successfully do that. Could have got a second one too, but alright. Yep. Gotta hit the banana because that's the name of the game. Hit banana, Deluxe 8. And of course, Max passes me because of that, and I hit the guy, but the boost carries me over with a nice halfway up the line. Which will probably still lose me points, but again, it could have been worse. Oh, I got 9 points, back into the 4400s. Let me see here. Looney Tunes Racing on PS1. Wow, yeah, again, everything had a racing game at one point. I was reading today that there was going to be a Wallace and Gromit kart racer. For anyone who knows what Wallace and Gromit is. And wow, suddenly it's like all boring courses. And that got canceled and like turned into something else. So, but if anyone's ever played Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo, 6th generation game, GameCube, PS2, probably Xbox as well. That was a phenomenal 3D platformer. I really enjoyed that back in the day, despite having no prior knowledge of who Wallace and Gromit were. So definitely check that one out if you ever get the chance. It's probably a cheaper game on those consoles. I don't think it ever really took off, but it was still a lot of fun. Andrew got defeated. Don't worry, Max. I mean, well, you laugh because, yeah, I'm surprised anybody wants to play with me at all, considering what happened in the Mario Party 3 stream that we did last. I'm surprised anyone, you know, wants to join my streams anymore. But YS Bunny, hello, welcome. Puppet Doctor got a communication error. It must just be because so many people are trying to play the DLC that Nintendo's, like, little server running Windows 98 can't handle it all or something. Mario Kart DS runs at 60 frames per second. Oh, wow. Interesting. Max Howard, you don't know why I care so much about my kart combo? Like, you know, in this game? I don't know. I'm not sure it's a placebo, because I think we all definitely noticed the difference when they nerfed Waluigi. Everyone was doing Waluigi Wiggler Kart. And then that definitely got nerfed, and just, you never saw that anymore. So there's definitely a little bit to the kart and character combos, but you know, maybe not as much as we all think. Of course, skill will always take you far, but you know, if you can improve your stats, why wouldn't you? Nintendo servers dying. More than like 5 people are on the servers. That's cause for alarm in Nintendo land. But alright, here we go. Classic N64 track that is not new to the current DLC update, but people have demanded it. No, actually, there was just no new track on that previous roulette. After there was like a ton of them previously, and just suddenly didn't feel like giving this any. Question mark blocks respawn so fast. Who remembers like the N64 days where it took like 3 hours before that block would come back? And we got like 1 million people with bananas coming up. This egg is like so much easier to hit in whoa, in the original N64 one. But all right, that wasn't too shabby of a lap, I don't think. Got Chewy in front of us. Who's this? Get out of my way. But again, thanks everyone for joining. Hope you're having fun. Always like these nights, and there will be more streams coming up. Appreciate all your patience. You know the channel's been a little quiet. But I have lots in the works still. Not just in streams, but I got lots of videos, plans, including a follow-up to a previous video. We have a follow-up to something I uploaded earlier this year that I need to make the video for. But it's awesome. Can't wait to do that and share that with all of you. But in the meantime, we got freaking Meowto up here. If anyone passes me, I'm taking you down, so you better watch out. Meowto, I believe, being Diego. Again, always with those, 2 different screen names. Which, I mean, I'm at fault of that, too. Andrew, the game display. Who even knows? Okay, here we go. Does anyone remember snaking, which was like big back in the Mario Kart DS days? Does anyone do? Is that like a viable thing anymore in Mario Kart? That anyone does? What happened to everybody? I don't get it. And there comes the blue shell. I had the horn ready, but okay. So apparently I still do know how to play Mario Kart. How do you join? Yeah, thank you, Christian. Thank you, Christian, for helping with that. Dylan, we did play Super Smash Ultimate once. I think we streamed another thing and it like wrapped up really quick, and we played Smash Ultimate after. But I'm so out of practice with that. It's I need to get my Super Smash Bros. Ultimate legs back, because I was really good at it when I was playing through like the World of Light. I know people have mixed opinions of that, but I really enjoyed it. "9 years later, YS Bunny?" I'm telling you, like, if they release another Nintendo console, they'll probably release this again on it. And then they'll release more DLC on top of that. So I can't imagine they will ever just release like a 32-track Mario Kart game again. Like, that will seem so small compared to what you get from Deluxe, so... You beat him too bad, it hurt my feelings. Well, I hurt your feelings last time, so we're even now. RC Shaggy got in. Great to see everyone making it into the room. Max is using tilt controls. Well, I have the crown, so... Wait, no. I heard about the live-action Zelda movie. So yeah, Nintendo's profits were up like 1,000,000,000% because of the Mario movie. So I guess that's going to be their thing now. Every few years they're going to try and come up with a new movie, but weird that they're going live action for Zelda after the Mario one, you know, being animated. I don't know how I feel about live action Zelda. Probably going to be a lot of "excuse me, princess." And if there's not, then why would you even go see it? YS Bunny, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the Definitive Edition, plus and Knuckles featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I'd buy that. I'm sorry, Max. Don't worry. You can beat me next time. Now, we need to play more Mario Party 3. Again, unfortunately, you know, we're not going to have that 6th track. Or not track. Why is it taking so long? Let me guess. I got disconnected again or something. But yeah, you know, we're not going to get that 6th board unless I play through, like, all of story mode. Oh, everyone's this. Oh, where's everyone going? I'm being left all alone standing on top of this globe. Well, there's 3 people and only 2 tracks up there. Nintendo, you know, we're paying for this online service now. Make it freaking gooder. Like, I don't know what to say. Even Max is gone. Well, who is this that's like holding everything up? I must go now. My planet needs me. Oh. Who is this? All right, come on. We have both picked a course now. It's probably disconnected, but I can't. I gotta see what happens now. We've waited this long. Everything is gooder in Canada, Max, don't you know? Oh, is that you, Karai? Karai, did you break the freaking room? Oh. Like, that's ridiculous. Well, we're back up to 4,430 points anyway. I guess it's just, you know, just the launch day experience for Nintendo Online games. So I think both of these are new, right? So we'll do Rome. April, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, people sneaking back into my room here. Ready to break it again. I think that's RT Shaggy and Kurai there. We'll see if Max can get back in. Did I remember to buy the Tim Hortons x Justin Bieber fanny pack? It's a thing you saw when you were in Canada. Yeah, I've decided to stop collecting video games, and I now go exclusively after Tim Hortons and Justin Bieber crossover products. It's much more exciting. Xbox blocking third-party controllers. So yeah, I was at the thrift store today, and they had like I don't have an Xbox One. Maybe I should have bought it just so I can say I own an Xbox One, even though it probably didn't work. But it was like for only 15 Canadian dollary dues, it was an Xbox One that looked like it had been dragged through the mud. And I guess I could have put it on a shelf and pretended that it worked. But yeah, so the new Xboxes, what are they? Xbox Series S? Can't use third-party controllers anymore, but like you could to this point? Like that's weird. Now, we were just talking earlier about using different controllers on the Switch, and I have to say, it's really nice just how compatible things are with the Switch. But wow, we're in Rome now, going through the Colosseum. I went to Rome. So that cobblestone road right there that goes through like that archway, I watched someone fall down on that because it's very uneven. So I was kind of standing there leaning against the fence, watching people, walk around, and someone fell like on their face on that cobblestone. So now every time I drive by it, I will remember a hilarious adventure from like 7 years ago. But alright, here we go. Oh, and also, so there was like this, so like right here, literally, no, we're not in front of the Colosseum right now. So in front of the Colosseum, we went to a restaurant. And when we came out, the drains in Italy, at least around the Colosseum, they're like 90-degree angles. Like they just go down. Like they curve and then they drop 90 degrees into like this great... And this woman walks out of this restaurant and she steps right into that hole and like falls and like twists her ankle. But we're on a tour, so the tour guide just picks her back up. He's like, "You're not hurt. No one gets hurt on my tour. All right, everyone onto the bus." And we never heard about it again. So, no, I guess it works, right? No tour guide wants someone to get hurt on their tour. So if he tells you that you're not hurt, I guess you're really not hurt. They also knocked over, I think, a whole bunch of glasses at the restaurant during the next stop too. So they were hilarious. Oh, and one time in Austria, someone drank too much, threw up on the bus, and we never saw them again. So, Europe, just the most hilarious place. Anyway, I think we're also driving here. We're playing Mario Kart. I'm probably going to get hit by that blue shell, because I always get hit by that blue shell. Okay, second apparently. Oh, is this the... I haven't been paying attention to this race at all. Apparently this is the third lap. Is this the finish line? Okay, I guess I'll take second. Alright, what am I missing here in the comments? We have 3 Xbox Ones. 1 Xbox One. So, are they all Xbox Ones? I don't understand what Xbox is doing these days. I thought it was really cool. I thought the Xbox 360 was really neat. And all of my friends had it. They were all playing stuff online. I was so close to getting one. But they all had experienced at least one red ring. Like, that's not an exaggeration. It's not like, okay, everyone experienced it, meaning like 2 of them. No, every single friend I had that had an Xbox 360 had at least on one occasion had to send their Xbox to Microsoft to get it fixed because it red ringed, and then they'd send it back and they would get like a month of Xbox Gold free or whatever. But that was what stopped me from buying it. I was like, I really don't want to deal with that. So I hemmed and hawed about it long enough that the PS3 started gaining more notoriety, got better games. I bought that. I was the first one of my friends to buy that. And then by the end of that generation, all my friends had PS3. So it was kind of funny how that worked. Is Tim Hortons just Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts? Yeah, well, it's not dank like Starbucks. And again, I've been to Dunkin' Donuts in the US on occasions. Tim Hortons is moved a lot more into like sandwiches and soups and stuff now too, trying to be like a lunch place, breakfast lunch place. Where I think Dunkin' Donuts is more like that too. But yeah, the emphasis that Tim Hortons has on donuts has dropped in recent years, which is unfortunate. It used to have a nice variety, but like I said, as those breakfast and lunch items have kind of taken over their attention, their donuts have gone downhill a bit. Alright, we got good old Coconut Mall from everyone's favorite Mario Kart on the Game & Watch. But let's see here. How do you get hit by a backwards red shell? That's embarrassing. So in the original Coconut Mall, there's like Mii's everywhere. I think there's like even Mii's in these cars that hit you, but now they're just Shy Guys, so it's not nearly as fun. What is it? People like want like a Tomodachi Life on the Switch, but like there's hardly any Mii's anymore. It's like hidden in the options menu if you want to design a Mii. Well, we're going up the wrong way, everyone. Mall cop will not be happy. Alright, we got hit with the red shell. Oh, nasty. Very nasty. It's Mario Bros. I like it. Alright. After doing pretty well. The old classic course here is kind of kicking our butt. And I keep not getting the items. That will hurt you. In Mario Kart, if you're not getting items every 3 seconds, you're not going to do too well. I mean, there was a mushroom, but it was not obtainable. Alright, here we go. We gotta turn our luck around in the next, like, 30 seconds. I was wondering if I'd go off that. It looked like you kind of couldn't, but... Alright, I'm kind of just driving here, waiting for like a bullet bill or something would be really nice. Hey! That's like me in Mario Party 3 the other day. Like predicting my rolls. It was very scary. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Oh! 5th? Okay, I'll take 5th. Paul Blart Mario Kart says why it's funny. Robin's Donuts is a Canadian ripoff of Dunkin' Donuts. I've never heard of Robin's Donuts. Peace Watcher. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Oh, yeah, Peace Watcher. Sorry I couldn't see your first message there, but I've gone back to read it now. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're having a great night. Appreciate you checking it out. What else is new? Mario Circuit 3, I think, is new. Athens, I think, was another one. Madrid's also new, right? Had a burrito bowl at Tim Hortons. That's a thing at Tim Hortons? I don't really go to Tim Hortons much. As much as, you know, I'm Canadian, so I feel like I'm supposed to live there or something. Let me see here. Mario Kart isn't in Kmart, but I am smart, says April. I miss Kmart. I miss Kmart. My last memory of Kmart was when I went to just over the US border because they had left Canada, you know, several years prior. And this Kmart no longer exists in Canada, but my memory of it is you go into the bathroom and someone did not do their business where they were supposed to. So you walk back out and that's my final Kmart memory. Probably why they tore it down. But alright, here we go. What is this? Is this Madrid? I've never been to Madrid, so I can't point out all the hilarious national monuments to you. I mean, we could try. There's the Madrid tree, very famous for being a tree in Madrid. This is the Madrid staircase, established in 1962 by Farmer Ben. This is the Madrid Wiggler, mascots for many years. Well, that ends our tour, I guess. I was really enjoying that. Oh, Zillers! Yeah, I mean, I took like all their cabinets, but I still miss them. The way the Xbox consoles are set up like computers where the operating system is the same but different power. Okay, interesting. Oh, Dylan, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. This is the Madrid Communications error message. There you go. Oh, boy. Ugh. So am I the only one having this issue? I mean, we're getting points slowly but surely. Can we hit 5,000 tonight? Oh, I guess there's new characters too. So there, if you've ever wanted to play as Diddy, or Diddy 2, or Girl Diddy, or Diddy with a hat, now you can. Wow. Well, I mean, you could if it wasn't constant communication errors. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I saw that that video. I'm not even connected to anything. How do I get a communication error? Oh, man. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, what is this? There's like a music tab. Wow, we can listen to the music from all the tracks we haven't played. Actually, wait, we played this one. From all the tracks we haven't played. Wait, Rosalina has an Ice World now? Oh, it's from 3DS. That would have been awesome, Peace Watcher, if the Xbox could have played PC games. Yeah, it was so cool when the Xbox released, although the Dreamcast had to die for the Xbox to live. The Switch just stops working. Yeah, right, like this is... Oh, I thought maybe it would keep playing on the menu. Alright, here's my stats, everyone. Those are the best stats I've ever seen. Favorite course, Sunshine Airport. I don't know if that's true. This kind of seems to happen. All right, we're going to try this again. Otherwise, this might be a really short stream. Oh, no, I don't want... Like, why would you ever want to be pink gold peach instead of just regular peach? Or like baby peach. Or squid peach. That's... Anyway.
Let's go.
Oh, can we just... Oh, okay. Okay, Max Howard. Okay, you win. But now it's like already connecting, so I'm probably going to lose all my points. I'll make a private room for anyone who wants to join, and we can just check out the new courses that way. And if it disconnects from that, then I'll throw my Switch out and buy an Xbox One. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. It was great seeing ya. Hope you have a great night. Hope school goes well. Mario Kart school, hopefully. But let's see. Someone, like, is that a thing? You know, do people, if you go on, like, I don't know, what website would you go on? Someone offers courses on, like, how to get better at Mario Kart? Probably not. You can probably just watch YouTube tutorials for that. But okay, so I'm going to create a room. And anyone who wants to join the room can join the room. But the problem with this is that I really don't like, is that, like, everyone has to join at the beginning. It's not like people can join halfway through. It's like, you know, that's it after you kind of start racing. Nintendo's online features are always kind of really restrictive like that. So, hey, we're standing on, like, Hokkaido, kind of. Oh, now we're just kind of in the middle of the Pacific there. But it's the same with the online apps. Like, in the last Mario Party 3 stream, we lost connection partway through a match. Thankfully, we were saving. So we need to get back into the match. You know, we need to reconnect everyone, but we have to make sure that everyone is the correct controller as they were previously, so that when we start the match again, load it back up, you know, everyone is proper player 2, 3, 4. And you know, it would be so nice if there was just if you know, there was a way that you can change who's what player. But no, it has to be the first person who connects to you is player 2. The next person's player 3. The next person's player 4. When there should just be an option to mix and match that as you like. But again, we're talking about Nintendo here. Is that it though, Max Howard? You know, I would have liked a little more. I like the excitement of like 4 billion people in one race. But we'll check out a couple of tracks together, and maybe we'll go back to the wide world of wacky sports. And when we're done here. So these are the two new ones. Rome, DK Mountain, Daisy Circuit, Piranha Plant Cove, Madrid, which cut off halfway, Rosalina, Bowser, Rainbow Road. And I think we did Rome, so DK Mountain from everyone's favorite Double Dash. And hey, look at that. Game FAQs for Mario Kart tips. True. Just the two of us. Okay. So yeah, PD Piranha. Let's see here. The PD Piranha like driving the old real automobile there. Looks very odd. Letting me get in front here. Oh yeah, so this of course has the big cannon that takes you to the top of the mountain. I don't remember any mountain in Donkey Kong Country that had a face like that. Having a face is very much a Mario thing. So it's funny to see, of course, that's supposed to be about Donkey Kong. Have a face like that. Also, DK barrels, which I do not recall from the original. What was in it? Just like a banana? Hey, where'd my red shell go? Weird. And of course, ramps on the side, which were not in the original. More barrels. Do they always have bananas? Probably like a chance a mushroom could come out or something as well. And I know that this has been cut back a little bit. This is a much more tricky part in the original. So yeah, definitely modified to a degree, but hey, I don't think that this swayed in the original. So hey, they're adding something a little bit new. But overall, yeah, very much, you know, taken from the GameCube game. with a little bit of a spin on it. Always a treat seeing Max's cursed me. Yeah, I forget, Max, have you told us the story behind why your me looks like that? Or are you just trying to create something a little funky? Which, I mean, why not? Now, he's fallen way behind. I'm expecting he's, like, trying to get a blue shell so he can snipe me right at the end or something. Or maybe, you know, he was questioning putting effort into, you know, your kart racer setup earlier. You may be discovering that PD Piranha's not so fast. So of all the things added, I don't think did I say that the dinosaur track was in here? The dino one from Mario Kart Double Dash? I don't think it was. People speculated that that one would come back. So was there any courses that people were hoping would come back from Mario Kart games past that we did not see? Wario Coliseum I always love from Double Dash. That one's kind of a weird one because of the way it's only 2 laps, but like that would have been a really fun one to see, I think. But I think we got most of the ones that like people really think of when they think of Mario Kart. This is when I'm expecting the blue shell to show up. Maybe not. All right. Oh, why is funny? But I hear that ad blockers keep updating to get around that. Although I'm probably like legally obligated to say you better not use an ad blocker, or else I'm reporting him or something. I don't think we did. Did we do Daisy Circuit? I might be confusing it with like Madrid. So. Oh, you could still get in. Oh, wow. Here I thought that once we'd started, no one else could join. And I actually got a friend request. So while we're waiting there, we should go and add that. And it's from Matthew. Hello. Matthew's been playing a lot of Mario Kart and a lot of Smash. Welcome. Thanks for the ad. The story of your me is that you wanted it to be as cursed as possible. Fair enough. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Peace Watcher. I'm not... don't recall what that was in reference to, but thanks for sticking around. Always oh yeah, we did try this one, and I got a communicado error, like right there at that turn. Wow, yeah, I really did not have my driving ability when we started this stream, but it's coming back. It's coming back. You know, it's like anything, I guess. If you don't do it for a few months, you have to reacquaint yourself. So, Mario Kart Tour, I believe I heard, is shutting down. So, was every single Mario Kart Tour track ported to Mario Kart 8? I have to admit that I never, ever played Mario Kart Tour. I don't know if I've ever played a mobile game of any sort. I think I had, like, Bejeweled on my original iPhone 4S. I think that's the extent to which I've played mobile games. So, yeah, there's like a thing here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Still in third, though. There's Max. Yeah, PD Piranha just... Oh, no! Okay, well, here I thought I was going to be moving up the second. PD Piranha, not that fast. And then, you know, the car combo he's using there. But yeah, Rosalina, I don't know. Maybe she was nerfed a bit, maybe not. We'll just be making stuff up like we always do on this channel, because why not? But hey, blue shell in third. Obviously, definitely not more than third people here. 3 people. Let's see what we can do in this last lap. Wow, was that a green shell that just hit him? Interesting. Well, he has a red shell though. Oh, another friend request. Thank you. We'll address that in just a minute here. Where is this?
mushroom. Okay, we're up to second. Max Howard seems to always have some sort of item that hits me, though, just like that.
That's kind of exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't had much opportunity to do much of anything, it feels like, this race. This is also... Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, this isn't Mario Kart Tour. I'm getting all the tracks mixed up. I was going to say, this isn't like other Tour tracks where it changes every lap. But that's because it's not actually a Tour track at all. What a weird track. That was a weird one. Oh, it's not shutting down. Okay, Chris. Interesting. Let me see. All right, though, everyone. Thank you here. I think we got another friend request. Let's go check it out. It's from Nat. Welcome. Nat has been playing Mario Kart, Animal Crossing, and the classics. Thank you for the ad. So the day may come when I have to clean out some of the people who have added me, maybe from like streams years ago, who haven't stuck around, just because I think it is filling up. So I apologize if in that process anyone ever ends up getting removed that comes back later. You may have to add me again, but nothing personal, just Nintendo limiting how many people you can have on a list, as Nintendo likes to do. How many friends do I have? I don't know. Like, I haven't checked, but it's, I would think it's getting up there. Mario Kart 64, yeah, always classic. My first Mario Kart game. I actually had to go back from that and play the OG. All right, so this is a new track. I thought we were turning right there. So this might be from Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7 is definitely one of my lesser played Mario Kart games. Again, just as, around the time it was released. Plus being on the 3DS. I didn't, I don't know, for whatever reason, it was like 3DS racing. This is crazy talk, but then I played a lot of Mario Kart DS on the original DS, so I don't know. Again, just happened at the time it was released. I wasn't playing as many games. So, I'm a little bit fuzzy when it comes to the Mario Kart 7 stuff. But I would assume that this is probably where this is from. It's not from any of the 2D ones. It's not from 64, not from GameCube, not from Wii. So, it's probably where it's from. I like this ruins idea, though. This is like, you don't even see this in the normal Mario universe, really. Like an underground ruin like this reminds me more of Jolly Roger's Lagoon from Banjo-Tooie than anything. The old Atlantis thing going on there, which still no Banjo-Tooie on Nintendo Switch Online. I think people said 1080 Avalanche is like the one remaining N64 game which hasn't been released. But was that going to be it? Or is there, I guess they'll surprise us every once in a while, like they do with the 8-bit games, maybe. Well, I hit you with a green shell, even though you had one behind you. That was pretty cool. Actually, no, this looks like a tour course because of the arrows. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at the chat, so it's probably been pointed out. But yeah, so yeah, this was actually a tour course, not based on a city. That's really surprising. Oh, finally got you with the bomb, Max Howard. About time. I always loved the Futurama joke, the lost city of Atlanta, because Atlanta is where the main Coke factory is, and it caused everyone to mutate when it went underwater. Like, that was classic Futurama jokes right there, and I think it came back on some streaming service, but as a guy who owns no streaming services, I could not tell you. I mean, you guys, you don't own a streaming service, you sell your soul to it. Yes! Up to 300 friends. Yeah, I'd need the count. This game brings in the big streaming view numbers, but when will you be showing us more of your quest to beat every NES game, says Peace Watcher. So yeah, thank you for asking about that. Always love streaming NES games, but this month in particular is a weird month where I don't want to alarm you, but I have not beat a single NES game this month. And we'll discuss all that in the future. But that's what's going on right now. And it's nothing bad, but it's just, again, all will be clear in the future. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming more NES games soon, probably next month, or this month I'll probably be streaming some other things. Peace Watcher. But yeah, you got me there. You know, we are subscribed to the Nintendo Online thing, which is honestly the only subscription I have of any kind. Again, no streaming services, no RuneScape membership. I think it's literally just this that I pay like a monthly fee for, aside from, you know, other amenities and whatever. But yeah, it's the one thing I conceded to pay for because we have so much fun playing online and playing the classic games and stuff that I think I think we got our value out of it, as unfortunate as it is to, you know, that we have to pay for a streaming service. Okay, now this is a weird course. It said this one's from 7, right? From the 3DS. And so this is the Rosalina course, so I think I'd better win this one. Yeah, not sure what makes this so Rosalina. Like, I don't remember the part where she owned an ice level from Crash Bandicoot 2, but apparently she does. And there's a secret to the right there. But yeah, again, thanks for asking about the NES games. Again, definitely plan to play more of those on the stream in the future. And definitely looking forward to getting back to that. Because we're getting down there. You know, I'm at the you know, letter R now. Very early letter R. Again, I mentioned Rally Race earlier, but that's actually the last NES game that I beat at the end of November. No, at the end of October, sorry. You know, the next one on the list is Rambo, so, you know, who wants to see some Rambo? Maybe we'll stream that one someday. You know, when I get back to things, while he's got the red shell just waiting for me. Oh, wow, I missed somehow. But yeah, less than 10 letters of the alphabet to go, but don't forget that the letter S has like 90 games, so that one's going to be fun. But 4 of them, is it 4 or 5 of them, are Sesame Street games, so, you know, that shaves it down a little bit. I'm definitely going to be streaming those, by the way. We're definitely going to have a Sesame Street stream where we all learn our numbers and our ABCs as we play through 4 Sesame Street games, maybe 5. I think the 5th one is actually just like 2 of them in one. It's like a multi-cut. So we'll have to play those ones twice. You'll really know your ABCs after that. Ooh, that is living on the edge. We got Nat in here. Welcome. Yeah, we just added you, so glad to see you. Made it into the match here. We got everything behind us. We're in second, so not too shabby. Where do you turn after this? Right, and then left. And then you get this guy who just like clogs up my item box for 5 hours. Who's in first? Wow, Peach was like way up there. Ooh, oh no! I'm somehow still far enough ahead that I might still make second? Wow, okay. Let me see here. I pay for it yearly, I think. Yeah, I do like the yearly thing. And I don't have auto renew on, so I pay again every time. Wow, I tied with Meowto, again, who I believe is Diego. Very nice job, everyone. So I want to do that again, or should we do the like open online again? Did I get another friend request, or is that just people who have added already? It is. No, not that. So yeah, I guess we'll do that again. We'll just give anyone else who might want to join a second. Open Sesame L721. Welcome. Let me see here. Sometimes, let me see. Yeah, that's awesome, David Ray. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? No, that's great that you're working towards that, and hope you can get one. The Switch has just not had like any price cuts, but what they've been doing is releasing more bundles that like come with games So I guess that's kind of what they're trying to do instead. But yeah, Switch is a lot of fun. Definitely one of my favorite consoles ever. You know, I don't know if I would have expected that before it came out, considering the Wii and Wii U were a lot of fun. My library for them, while they were like, you know, active consoles, was never massive or anything, but I've easily bought more Switch games, you know, while the Switch is relevant, than I owned of Wii and Wii U games combined back when those consoles were the big thing. Devil World coming to the Switch. Yeah, it's actually already out. It's crazy. I find it really interesting that they're just sticking all the Famicom games on the North American app now. It's like you know, they kept them separate for like a good few years. Now they're just dumping them all onto the English one. It's like, whatever. But all right, as we've seen, I guess other people can join partway through, which is great. So let's just get into this. Thank you again to everyone who's playing. Hope you're all having a good time. I like how we both have crowns. That's funny. Hello, Brady. When Nintendo stops worrying about emulation, is when we'll get world peace. It was actually Yahoo Japan. I recently had an article come up, a news article come up. It was like, is emulation legal? And then you know, so I read it, and it was about how, like, if you rip the ROM from the game yourself and use an emulator to play it just yourself, you're not letting anyone else play it, you're not sharing it, then yes. But in most cases, if you're like going to those nasty foreign websites and downloading ROMs, then you're a big criminal. And you know, that's not really much of an exaggeration from what it said, especially the nasty foreign website part. Again, remembering that this was Yahoo Japan I was reading it on. But all right, we got Wii time. Mario Rainbow time here. I'm already losing. See, Rosalina did not suck this bad. Although I still managed to hit max with the shell, so I can sleep easy tonight. But wow, yeah, I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii was the last Mario Kart game I got a gold trophy on literally every single cup. So yeah, I knew that game pretty well. Plus, you know, I played it online quite a bit. Yeah, played lots of these courses back then. This was also the first Mario Kart to have tricks, really. So, you know, going off ramps and stuff. I always played with the motorcycle, so you could press like on the D-pad and get that boost of speed, which was always fun. Now this horn would be great if I was in first, but I'm kind of not. I don't know if I hit max with that or not. Alright, second, we can do this. Although I don't think I've played Mario Kart Wii since 8 came out, so you know, it's been a while since I played this track. It's one of the plainer Rainbow Roads. Like, you look at what they did with some of the other ones, like the N64 Rainbow Road. This one is just like they copy and pasted the map from Mario Kart Wii. I remember enough about it. That, yeah, there's like some anti-gravity added in now, I guess, but it doesn't really feel all that different. First, you got this launcher here. There's a launcher like this in Mario Kart Double Dash's Rainbow Road, and I'll never forget, I was playing it with computers, and Wario and Waluigi were in one car, and when I finished, and I noticed on the minimap during the race that they got stuck in that launcher. I was like, well, what the heck? That's crazy. So, and Mario Kart Double Dash was one of the last Mario Kart games that when you finish a race, I think actually listed the time it took you for each lap, and then, you know, for actually completing the whole thing. And Wario and Waluigi's time was like 12 minutes and 40 seconds. So I don't know what all of a sudden determined that, like, that was when they got unstuck from the launcher. I always remember that. And it never happened again. But alright, we got Mario Kart here in space. Never been done. This is the first time I think it's ever been seen. If that blows up, that's probably going to blow me up too, so I tried to drop it at a time and it would hit the bomb or the shell, but it did not. And alright, we're going around the turn while also drifting. Ooh, someone. Oh. Alright, this gotta be good. That's good. Oh! Oh, no! Well, it was good, but someone had a gooder one. We were in first most of the time, but you can't win them all, I guess. Brady, you've been an hour behind for 5 minutes. Oh no! Welcome to the present. Let's see. You don't trust Dr. Mario anymore because he's not licensed in the Mushroom Kingdom. You know, do they even have things like that? But it must be nice cutting down on all that, you know, bureaucracy. And there is just money laying all over the place. So why anyone even works, I don't know. Seen some cool Super Mario World ROM hacks, says Daniel. Yeah! Yeah, ROM hacks are awesome. Let's see. How far back did I miss here? Oh, with CPUs! Oh, we could have added CPUs, Max. Sorry. That's a great point. That is a great point. Yeah, we should have been doing that all along. You know, you act like I play this every day. But no, that's a great point. Next time for sure. Inflation is bad in the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, we're getting to about you know, equal levels in the real world probably. Yeah, Max. See, I definitely try to go back and read everyone's comments, but no, I appreciate everyone who's watching, you know, everyone being active in there. Always like seeing what everyone has to say, and just hope you're having a great night. But it does mean, I guess, on occasion, because I only have brief moments between the race to kind of look over at the chat. I don't have any way to you know, make it show up on the screen as I play. I guess I could watch the feed, you know, like in OBS, but it'd probably be, you know, behind by like a second. So that'd probably lead to all sorts of hilarious happenings. But I do got my laptop right beside me. I changed my setup where previously, you know, I kind of had to look over and, you know, it wasn't always so easy to see what was going on the laptop. But I got it right here now, so it's easy to read all your comments. I apologize if I ever happen to miss any. Feel free to, you know, resend them until I see it. There's always like a message board thing where it was like, don't spam, don't double post, don't do this. I look back, it's like message boards had so many freaking rules. There were so many like moderators who just went on like such a power trip. You know, it's like their whole purpose of waking up that day was to go boss people around on the message board. And you know, they were fun for the time. I was thinking about how, you know, back in the day I used to have so much fun trying to be the, you know, the person who had the most posts on the message board. Good times. I guess the modern equivalent to that would be like trying to get the most likes on your tweet or something. All right, so yeah, this is a neat course. I've got the hang of it. I'll take that. I'm shocked there's no sort of jumps to go off on this lip here. Oh, come on, we gotta push Max into that. We gotta. It's like fly into it myself. Oh boy. Yeah, CPUs would make it look a little better. That way I don't come in last every time. How do you make that jump? I mean, maybe if you had a boost power up, I suppose. Everyone's like right together. This is still winnable. Or at least betterable. Hey! I'll take it. Alright, well that was a good race. Mainly because I won, but it was also very fun. How many more races are there in this set? Is this the 4th one coming up? Then we can definitely add some CPUs in. I don't think it's possible to do that partway through. I forget if we did a full Madrid without it crashing. So we'll try that again. Brady says he was at the fair and there was one of these things on the street that lets you play Smash Bros. Ultimate, and the dude was there, was an esports player, and he said some Sonic player, he said that Sonic player knows what he's doing. I was at a thing once, I think it was when, you know that big rubber duck that goes around? I think it was here. And there was also a Nintendo booth there for some reason. And they were showing, yeah, I think I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe there. And this was like 2018. I think it was summer 2018. And she said something about there being like DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe someday. And at the time, I'm just like, she probably, like, is that true? Like, maybe she got it confused with another game. I remember, I think I told that to Wayoshi. Don't know if he's in the chat. And Wayoshi was like, do you have confirmation of this? And I was like, no. No, she just said it. But look at that. We ended up getting DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe after all. She told me those, top secret Nintendo secrets that no one was supposed to know. In fact, they were so unbelievable that no one believed her. Or she got it confused with another game or something. Who knows? Right, so there's good old Rocky Wrench there. Not to be confused with Rocky Balboa. It's an easy mistake to make. Hey, there's the Doctor Who phone booth we just passed. And there's another one. Okay, and around the curve. I was hoping we could maybe cause that to something. Look at this language. Like, look at that. It's not even real words. It's just symbols. Can we go up this both ways? We can. So I forget if anyone mentioned it, but has every single Mario Kart Tour track been ported to Mario Kart 8 at this point? What other cities could they do? They've done like every single city in the world. Oh, there's the Trevi Fountain. Yeah, okay, so this is the... Yeah, there was that cobblestone path earlier we were joking about. I forget if we actually saw the end of this course, though. I feel like we didn't. So, that's why it seems a little unfamiliar. Oh, can I shortcut it through here? Yes, okay. See, this is new, so I'm not entirely sure how everything works. Something way up there. Oh! Okay, let's not let that mess up the whole race. Alright, second place, we'll take it. And nicely done, Brady. So yeah, that's awesome if he said that. So was that the end of that set of courses? One more. Wow, that's crazy. So I think we've played them all now. What does everyone think about this last set of courses? I think they're fine. You know, we could compare them to some of the other ones. I don't think any of these were like brand new, right? Like Yoshi's Island was brand new. Never featured in anything. Oh, Piranha Plant Cove doesn't say it's from anything. So that one's brand new. Weird. This was actually probably the best course. Oh yeah, we could do Bowser's Castle again, which Diego's picking. So again, anybody who wants to join, add my friend code in the description, and you can find the thing I'm on. So we're doing Rome again? Everyone really likes Rome. Gotta get my drink. Okay. Yeah, because of the new position I put my laptop in, the drink kind of got moved to where it's not as accessible. So now I can barely talk. Anyone remember when I beat Cubert and I could barely talk? Funny times. For like 2 weeks, I was like sick and I played Cubert. Yeah. But at least we got it done. And I'm really happy I beat that one on stream, because that was a weird one. And I tried to cut that too short. Yeah, Hubert not being 8 worlds, but 9 worlds. Oh, so you can run into those guys and go off them. That's not what I'd expect, but apparently that's how it works. Oh, yeah, I should have kept that banana. I don't know why I threw it. You know, everyone has that dream of throwing a banana and hitting someone in front of them with it. It rarely does it work. But when it does, it looks really cool. Can you go down this bridge? No, you can't. I was hoping it would be like, you know, Mario 64 Princess Peach's castle moment. But Mario Kart doesn't seem to include many of those these days. I would love more of an exploration aspect in these games. Like, you know, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong Racing. You know, there's those 4 keys hidden in the levels that you have to find. Or the overworld map with the balloons and... You know, I feel like Mario Kart's really missing that adventure aspect. That, you know, I feel like if they want to innovate in a Mario Kart 9 to make it stand out a little bit, even if it doesn't have as many courses as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, at least add in that overworld with, you know, a little bit more meat to the game than just a bunch of menus, because we know we've seen all the menus a lot tonight. We've become very acquainted with the Mario Kart menus in this stream. Now, there's not much you can do when you get nailed by like 40 shells. Not trying to take the shortcut. Got just a second here to beef up our position a little bit. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, again, destroyed by items. But I saw that, that's not the right button. We took a screenshot of that for some reason. Friend request from... Banoanan. Appreciate the request. There's a Rosalina doppelganger on the track, yes. Diego, alright. Okay, so... Yeah, we're definitely going to... put computers on. That was my bad. I should make them hard just to make everyone suffer. We all got to be really good at Mario Kart. Alright, so if anyone else wants to join, I'll give you a second to do that. Hubert, the medicine that makes you feel better instantly. It didn't, yeah, like, oh, what it's just such a weird time to have hit that game, but perfect as well. You know, just one kind of game to focus on. You know, going through all that, you know, it worked out. It worked out really well in the end. But okay. Alright, the drink is now somewhere where it's easier to pick up. With the consequence of it also being on the floor, so if I kick it, if I suddenly go quiet, it's probably because I'm wiping it up. But okay. Alright, with that, let's get into it. So no teams. Normal's fine. Alright. So yeah, I saw that, Max, last time you picked Koopa Cape. Yeah, we don't have to stick just to the ones that are in the latest update. Again, I feel like some of the better ones were probably from some of the previous packs. This one has some cool tracks, but like DK Mountain hasn't really been, they didn't really do much with it. Piranha Plant Cove was a lot of fun. The Rome one's fun. Rainbow Road feels a little bit plain. Rosalina one was cool. The coolest one's probably, well, again, either the underwater one or the castle. What they did with this one was really neat. Brady, of all the NES games I played, the funnest was Paperboy 1 and 2. Those were a lot of fun. That was a great stream. And yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming more NES games in the future. Hopefully we have some more fun ones like that. It's game theory, says Peace Watcher. There we go. I'm looking over at the chat. I completely understand why you're not supposed to text and drive, because, you know, if I'm looking over at the chat while I'm trying to drive here, it did not end so well. We already got Max in front of us here. So yeah, this the cruiser one. You know, this was always a classic course from Double Dash. You could go down here and you could get like shot out of the little foghorn leghorn here. I'm not sure. That's probably not faster. Like, was it ever faster even in the GameCube one? Or it's kind of like you don't want to go down there, but if you did, then it is what it is. It just always felt you know, better though, because you're getting like that boost. Also, this, you know, the pool at the beginning. Normally, you have to avoid that, but because water is no longer an obstacle in Mario Kart, you kind of just drive right through it. I mean, I guess I did put it on hard computer, so, you know, you wanted computer, Max, you got it. I need to start playing like there's computers, and not like I'm playing against chumpy old Max. There he is. Thinks he's so good in first place. These items suck. Oh, well, that solved that problem. Just get rid of all the items. I do not have like any coins on this track. So yeah, Rosalina definitely faster than PD Prom. I mushed them. I don't know if that will set him back at all or not. I can't think if I've ever really been mushed in Mario Kart 8. Better not hit that. Alright, just in time. I hear that blue shell coming. Wow, that was a good one. Oh, Mr. Brady, Mystery Quest. Oh, that was... Just beat the game 3 more times. How about we don't? Oh my gosh. Yeah, some NES games are weirder than others, that's for sure. But you know, I appreciate you that you still remember that one. That was a lot of fun. David Ray, that was Daisy's Cruise, and I won it, so there you go. Oh, so you want a cruise story? Okay, so I think it was like 2005. I went on a Disney cruise, and we had an excursion one day where, so the way that this port worked was the cruise ship could not pull right up to the dock because it was too shallow. So the ship stayed out a little bit from the dock, and you would take these mini boats called tenders to and from the cruise ship. So we went on this excursion where we went and pet stingrays out in the ocean, but the guy was running late, and we knew that we had to get back to the cruise by a certain time because the weather was going to get really bad, and it would be really hard for these tenders to take us to and from the cruise while the water was too rough. So this excursion ends up running late, and when we get back to the tenders, the water is like really wavy, like it's like storming. It's not good. We try to take it back because what else are we going to do? We need to get back on this cruise ship. So we take it out to the Disney Magic, which was the name of the cruise ship. And the way it works is from this tender, they put down like this bridge that you walk across back onto the ship. But there was no putting this bridge down while the water was waving as much as it was. The tender was just being thrown all over the place. They tried to put this bridge onto the tender, and the bridge practically snapped in half. Like, it was just getting mangled to pieces as we literally slammed against the side of the cruise ship because of the wavy waters. This one kid's sunglasses fell off into the water. He was crying. Now I'm just like, all right, we're on this thing. Let's hurry up and get us off of it. So yeah, you know, they keep trying things. They keep trying to get us closer to the ship. It's not working. This bridge is, again, you know, pretty much snapped in half. It's not working. Eventually, we all just start like jumping from the tender back onto the cruise ship. as best as we can, like a few people at a time, just to try and get us off this thing. And got back on the cruise, and away we went. And I think as a result of that traumatic experience, we got like free parasailing experience at the next spot or something like that. But yeah, so always a fun time, especially when you're on a cruise. It's like, honestly, like that's like the best experience ever. Like when things go according to plan, that's no fun. But when you're smacking against the side of a literal, you know, Disney ship, well, those are the experiences I live for. Oh man, I feel like you know, just I've had so many crazy things happen over the years. It's fun, never a dull moment, right? And that one, you know, with Disney involved, can't help but laugh. But okay, so here we are. I haven't been paying attention to anything that's been going on. Apparently I'm in first place, so that's always good to see. Got that, so that's pretty good. Got, I think, like one more turn coming around here. Okay, okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'm still far enough ahead that I might be able to pull this off. Wow, I don't know what I did to get so far ahead, but apparently I should tell more stories about traumatic cruise experiences. Okay. The Steve Irwin experience. I'm trying to find a Sega Genesis for your dad who always wanted one but struggling to find one. Do you know where to find them? So Sega Genesis, there was two things that you could guarantee would be there every single time you walked into a thrift store, and that was Sega Genesis and PlayStation original models. Nobody wanted them. They'd be on the shelf for like 10, even $5 just for weeks. Nobody wanted those things. So if you ever wanted one, you'll just go to the thrift store and grab one, because it'd be almost guaranteed there would be one on the shelf for a good price that no one was buying. But with the crazy stuff that's going on lately, even the consoles that no one used to want are kind of going up in price. So unfortunately, now your best bet, if you can't find one locally at your garage sale, at your pawn store, probably an online spot, unfortunately, but check local gaming shops first if you got any of those around. I hope that kid got a new pair of sunglasses. I hope so too. I think we saw him later on the cruise. He was fine. I'm sure they were easily available for $29.99. Yeah, on the cruise ship, no doubt. $29.99 is just like the first down payment. Yeah, David Ray. Yeah, I wear sunglasses too, especially during the summer. I told the story in a previous stream about how even though I was wearing sunglasses, I meant to look towards the sun because I kind of had like a sneeze coming on, and I just needed a little bit of extra help getting it out. So usually you look at a bright light to make that happen, but I accidentally looked directly at the sun with my eyes wide open, and they hurt for like the rest of the day. It was not fun. Even though I was wearing sunglasses, so I probably would have like lost my face if I wasn't wearing the sunglasses. So, ouch. And it still hurts just thinking about it. But thankfully, went to sleep, woke up the next day, and felt better. But like until then, like they were in a lot of pain all day. But you gotta tough it out. Just what you gotta do. Oh, it's a nice moon up there. All right. Joey from DK Oldies is the shaman in your religion. Oh man. I love like the ruins, aesthetic. Ever since I played Tombs and Treasure, I wanted to go see Chichen Itza in Mexico. It's like, why? Don't you value the history? You want to learn about how they lived in the past? Nah, it was featured in the video game. That's why I'm here. Tombs and Treasure, great game, by the way, on the NES. Definitely check it out. And that was before my NES adventure. That was one day where I picked it off the shelf. It's like, I like Tombs, I like Treasure. Let's play this. And I didn't know what to expect. Like, it's going to be like a platformer or what. It ended up being a really cool adventure game. Like, I was not expecting what I was about to get into. That was like someone going the other way. That was fun. Alright, Max, you have to feel the shame of getting hit by a green shell. Trying to send it back at me, don't you dare. Who's this? Is this like a computer? Alright, drafting power. My favorite kind of power. Well, I don't think a banana is going to protect me against that. Unfortunately. And it didn't even get rid of the goo on the screen. Like, seriously? Oh, what, how did I, where did you end up that I somehow passed you? Oh, Christian joining in. That's great. Diego, final thoughts of the booster pack as a whole. So yeah, like all these courses that you see right here were all a part of the booster pack. So like if I ever run out of my Switch Online premium subscription, you know, these are the courses that I can never play again. And there's I think there's a really good mix of like really fun ones and then ones that are like, you know, I could take them or leave them. This last pack in particular, like I think it's pretty, you know, it's pretty solid. DK Mountain, you know, a really classic course from the GameCube one. It's like, I don't know, it feels kind of plain by comparison. Rainbow Road also, like, they didn't really do anything with. But, you know, Bowser's Castle is really cool. The Rosalina one's nice. Rome, I like, and the Piranha Plant one. Again, it doesn't say a console there. It's like, if that's the original course, no, that's really neat. But yeah, I mean, if you have the expansion pass anyway, you know, it's a great thing to have included. Would I buy it separately? Like, what does it cost to get, you know, every single thing separate? Oh wow, just the two of us. You know, what was it, like 35 bucks for all of them? Or was that just like the first half? I've never really thought too much about it. But yeah, depending on the price, could be worth it. But Max, you're gonna hop off. Alright, Max. Thank you so much for joining. It was really fun having you along, and hope you have a great night. Oh, we got a friend request. Hopefully I remember to check that after. Alright, looks like good old Paris. With the Arc de Triomphe in the middle there. Do I have any good Paris stories? Paris. I mean, the breakfast buffet was fine. The croissants were great, and then someone hacked all over them. I was like, guess I'm not touching that. That's not really a Paris story, though. At like 10 p.m., the Eiffel Tower lights up, which was really nice. We went for a bit of like a river cruise in front of the Eiffel Tower, which was cool. We, of course, saw the Arc de Triomphe. I don't remember what we did during the day there. Yeah, we mainly went up the Eiffel Tower. And yeah, that was Paris. It took my banana. That's fine. You can have. But can I hit this character here? Oh. I have the horn, and yet I'm not even the one who the blue shell came after. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. Oh no. So is it faster to be up in the air? Like staying down is better? I never know. You just see like, you know, those arrows on the ground and you wanna take them. Whoa, how did I not get hit by that? How am I behind? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh no. Alright, come on, Horn. Come on. Come on. Okay. Where did the blue shell go? This is a weird track. I feel like I don't even know what's going on in this track. Alright, there we go. There's a Disneyland in Paris? I feel like maybe I've heard that. Cool. Think of the final boost of money Nintendo makes when they announce the shutdown of a subscription service. Yeah, that's another thing. Remember, we knew that Nintendo was shutting it down right before the beginning of the new fiscal year. You know, the Wii U and the 3DS eShops, which I can't believe. What was that, back in March we were doing that? And now it's almost been a whole year since then. This year has flown by, but I hope it's been a good year for all of you. Oh, it's a 20-minute train ride east of Paris. Interesting. So I need to check out this. JT! Hello. Oh, they have, or is that like a default one? I like the, you know, the Wind Waker styled Princess Zelda there. Very nice. I forget if that's like a default profile picture, if that was like a pack that they sold at one time. I feel like I would have bought that if it was part of like a pack. I usually keep up to date with those pretty well, but sometimes they sneak by without me realizing, and then once you've missed it, you gotta like pray that they come back again someday. I think I have bought every single retro themed, you know, like 8-bit styled avatar that they've had though, so that's cool. Hopefully they release more of those in the future. There's a lot of games that they didn't release any for. Christian, you gotta wait through the update Doom 2? Yeah, it takes forever. I'm happy to hear it wasn't just my crappy Canadian internet. April prefers Mount Splashmore, everyone's favorite park. Pokemon Bank, best place to invest. Alright, well, thank you for joining in here. Just for fun, let's go back into the wacky world of sports and see what it's like to be with, like, the whole world. Or maybe earn a few more points. Is 5,000 realistic tonight? We're at about 4,500. We'll see. Oh, I went to the wrong one again. Great. Yes, leave this group. Trying to go with, like, the real deal here. Here we go.
Let's go.
There's a number, Christian? I don't remember there being a number when we did it. I just thought there was a bar. David Ray, I'm not familiar with that. Alright, searching for players. Surely there is at least one other person in the world playing Mario Kart today. Alright, we got a whole bunch of people here. Very cool. And now remember that you can still join my room from that friends list in Mario Kart 8. You just you don't have to wait like a race or two for someone else to drop out or for their connection to disconnect. And then you'll be able to get in. Oh, okay, Christian. There you go. Pokemon. Oh, so I was in like early elementary school when Pokemon was released. Like, oh, it was crazy. The teachers were just at their wits' end. People bringing Pokemon cards to school and their Game Boys, and I had my Pokemon cards taken away and got them back at the end of the day, which I don't remember like doing anything with them. I shouldn't have been, but you know, just having Pokemon cards at school, I guess, was enough back then to, you know, to get you a good screaming. I remember in high school, It was called there was this thing called the PED ban, the Personal Electronic Device ban. You weren't supposed to have cell phones at school. Like, can you imagine that today? Like, I'm sure they don't even try anymore to stop people from having like electronic devices around. But back then, when I was in high school, you know, that was the thing. Kids were, you know, it was more common for kids to have cell phones and the such. And at this point, it was still like mainly flip phones. And there was like an active thing to try and stop people from using them during class and in the halls and whatever. You know, you don't need that, but I'm sure every kid now has one of them. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh man, how many bombs have I been blown up by tonight? Feels like a lot. But alright, I like this though, back into the online world. I was just assuming I was going to get a mushroom there, and it paid off. Oh. Alright. So I think I heard in the patch notes, it might have been with the last update, that you know, the red shell I couldn't see. Wow, it actually messed me up. The red shell indication only shows up when the red shell is coming after you now, where in the past it would sometimes show up even if the red shell was going after someone else. So that's kind of interesting. Because yeah, how many times would it show up and you'd be like, oh, is it for me? Is it for someone else? But I feel like sometimes it still shows up and yet it never ends up hitting me. Wow, I just got nailed by like 3 items at the end there and it took me down 5 spots. 6 spots! Pokemon fever, Christian. It's basically a safety requirement now. Yeah, things have changed so much. It's crazy. I'm not a Pokemon, I'm a Pokeman. David Ray! Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was also a very late cell phone getter. Like I said, my first phone was the iPhone 4S, where almost everyone I knew owned like a flip phone in high school. Not everyone, but that was around the time when most people were kind of starting to get them. And it wasn't until I was like, you know, post-secondary I got one. You got a flip phone. Yeah, the Moto Razr. Yeah. Yeah, the Razr was big. I had a friend who had a Razr. We used to joke about that. But yeah, it looked like a cool phone. The phones looked cool, but again, before they were overly functional, it's like I don't need one to just be able to call people. Like I've been thinking recently, do people still, you know, kids, you know, they get home from school, they still go knock on like their, you know, their neighbor's door, you know, their friends, and ask if they want to play. You know, either, you know, play some kind of sport, go to the park, ride bikes, come over play a video game. Like, does that happen anymore? Because that was big in my time. You know, you'd get home from school, jump out of the car, the first thing you do is go a couple doors down and knock on your friend's door and ask if they wanted to do anything. And then if for some reason, you know, you couldn't get a hold of them, maybe you call them later or something on the home phone, on the wired phone. like I can't imagine the world where that's not a thing. Like, it just seems so sad. And of course, MSN Messenger. We got our first computer in 2003, and man, I loved MSN Messenger. That was something. All my friends were on it, and I was just like, I felt like I was missing out so bad by not having it. And oh, when we finally got it, so much fun. Just the hours and hours spent chatting and playing Minesweeper flags and all that crazy stuff. MSN Messenger was great. But still, you know, I'd get home from school and run down and knock on their door first, and then I'd go home and maybe they'd show up on MSN Messenger later and be like, whoa, you should come over and play, you know, Smash Brothers Melee. Good times. Alright, we're up to third here. Thankfully, no, I shouldn't say it, but we haven't had certain issues that we had earlier, so that's good. Oh, if I had my mushroom in active position. It's not like Double Dash where you can swap which items in front, unfortunately. Ugh. Oh, nice, Christian. 2018. Yeah, lots of late adopters here, which makes sense. I feel like the people who are more interested in the retro stuff probably also weren't as interested in getting a phone right when they were kind of a thing. You're happy they make flip phones now? Yeah. Like I tell everyone I still use the Samsung S6, 6S, S6. And that was like, what, 2015? And I don't know what will happen if I ever can't use it anymore, because I love it. And I have no need to upgrade, so I'm just kind of, we'll see what happens when the day comes, but... Flip phone, get in the zone, Peace Watcher, yes. Yeah, the Razor was always cool, and it still seems cool. Let me see here. On the old landline, we got our first PC in the 90s. It was some Mac thing. Yeah, I was the last friend to get a computer. I was the last friend to get a lot of things, except when it came to video games. I'd always get like the consoles first, but my friends always had, again, phones, computers, and whatnot before I did. More TV channels. It wasn't until like it was late that we only had like 28 TV channels until somewhere in the 2000s we got like a few more. but yeah. They announced a new 3D Sonic game, but it's on Apple Arcade? Oh no, that's the thing that we weren't supposed to talk about because it was going to happen. Oh man, what is wrong with the thing today? Like, it didn't happen when we were just playing together. So that tells me it's not my internet. It's something about Nintendo doesn't like me for some reason. Try one more time, I guess. Oh, you're still updating, Christian, yes. I remember playing Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I didn't, I owned it on 64, but for whatever reason I was playing it on the computer. I remember playing it with a keyboard. If you ever want to experience pain, try playing Banjo-Kazooie with a keyboard. And I know I keep coming back to it, but I really hope that they release Banjo-Tooie someday on the Switch Online. Okay, so this was a Mario Kart 7 one as well, which, like I said, I have a little less experience with. So tell me, Brady, what's up with that new Sonic game? Like a real deal, like 3D, like Sonic Adventure 3? Again, I always tell the story of how Sonic 06 is definitely kind of, if you're looking for Sonic Adventure 3, it exists. It already exists, and it's Sonic 06. It's like so obvious that that's kind of what was going on, but just they rushed it, and if it wasn't for all the glitches and the bad loading times, it could have been a phenomenal game. And it's such a shame what happened to it, because they split the team up so that half people could work on Sonic and the Secret Rings, thanks to Wii, and to ruin everything. But yeah, I like Sonic 06 for what it tried to do, but I will never deny that the execution is rather sad. But it's worth a playthrough. If you like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, then you definitely should play through Sonic 06 at some point. But that's another thing I can't play with my PS3 broken. I actually have the Xbox 360 version. I want to play more Xbox 360 games. Particularly Nuts and Bolts someday I'll probably stream that. So if you want to see a nuts and bolts playthrough live, subscribe today. No, I appreciate everyone who's been joining. Hope you're all having a great night. But yeah, so I have the Xbox 360 version, which I think I always heard had slightly better loading times than the PS3 one, so it could be fun to try that maybe too. But yeah, definitely if you like the adventure games, wow, I'm just green shell sniper today. Now check out Sonic 06. It takes some getting used to, but once you get into it, it's not horrible. And it has some great music too. It's like the Sonic Adventure tier music, but the gameplay. I mean, the Sonic Adventure games were always a little jank. Like, I feel like with each progressive console, you notice jank in video games a bit more. Like, that's the problem with Pokemon. Pokemon was always jank, but you noticed it a lot more on the Switch than you did on the Game Boy Black and White. And maybe Sonic was just kind of that way as well, but of course, the game was rushed. Undeniably so. But yeah, play Sonic 06 someday, but it's just, you'd have to play it on a PS3 or Xbox 360. Maybe it's on Steam? But yeah, it's definitely not one they've re-released on anything else. It deserves an update. A remaster, but as great as it is, people would probably laugh at it. Because it's, it's sort of a meme game, but it certainly doesn't deserve it if they fix all those problems. Whoa, Miles Luigi! Evidence presented, Project 06. I've heard about that. So is that like, are they building that from scratch? Or is it like a patch to fix the already existing version? I never looked too deep into it, but I think I was watching a Sonic 06 video once, and I heard that in the comments, but I never investigated further. But thanks, Miles Luigi, for stopping by. Hope you're having a nice day. No one can stop Mr. Domino. That was a PS1 game. Jet Set Radio Future on the Xbox. Oh, frequency and amplitude. I don't know that one. Favorite games April are Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64. Everything on the 64. Sounds good. Pokemon Emerald being broken. That sounds familiar. Oh, I've heard of Shockwave Assault. Yeah, I think it was on a few platforms. Alright, well this is going great. This one also a Mario Kart 7 course. All the Mario Kart 7 courses. Miles Luigi, I know, was very pro at Mario Kart 7. Whenever we played the Mario Kart 7 courses in Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, which, wow, I had such good memories of playing that back in the day. He'd always whip me. Everyone whipped me in Mario Kart 8. I was never very good at Mario Kart 8. The Micro Machines has changed that. I'm now a Mario Kart machine. I would wish, anyway. There's still room for improvement. There always is. Oh, so yeah, another racing game. Race America on the NES. Was a fun one. That was, I don't know what I thought I was doing there. I was going to go to the right. I ended up going nowhere. Apparently, I think that's becoming a rarer NES game these days, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. The weirdest part is that when you're passing the computer player, it switches from a third-person view to an overhead view. And that's great, because sometimes passing other cars in NES racing games is pretty tough. But the problem with this is that while you're passing the other car in the overhead view, you're gradually getting closer to the top of the screen, and other cars can show up at the top of the screen, and you can ram into the back of them without any ability to avoid them because you're so close to the screen's borders. Kind of a flaw. So, what initially seemed like a really nice way to, pass other cars, ended up being kind of a nightmare in having to beat that game, but it all worked out, and Race America actually ended up being a lot of fun. But we're not playing Race America, we're playing Race Mario here. Let's see what we can do. We were kind of like way up there, and we fell back down again, but everyone's kind of bunched together, so maybe we can make it work. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Ooh. Alright, come on, we just need, Mario Kart, we need an item. That's exactly what we're looking for. We just find, I should have drifted here. I didn't think it was so... Oh, no! There goes that plan. Oh, I was trying to be sneaky. Instead, I just suck. Oh, no, okay. Remaster of Sonic 06 where they fix all glitches. And loading screens, they changed the story to not have... So here's the thing, Brady, about the kiss. And a lot of people like to point at Sonic 06 and be like, oh my god, how could you? It's like, I feel like there's been so many... Just, you know, it's a fantasy world, right? I feel like there's a lot weirder when you really think about it in video games. That's never really bothered me. It's just like, you know, anthropomorphic animal, humans together in the world. It's like, I don't know, I guess there's been enough media with that over the years that doesn't shock me the way it does some people. But it's like 1 second. It's like, alright, that's over. Next. Nintendo 69 was the best unreleased console. I know, right? Can't believe it. Just like, you know, the Sega Neptune. Rippin' Repperoni. And those 5 extra bits... Make it run. Let me see. Yeah, so... No, actually, when you put the expansion pack in, that's when it becomes Nintendo 69. Let me see here. Alright. Alright, Bowser's Castle. Let's see what we got. So how many Bowser's Castles are there now in Mario Kart 8? Like, this is the OG one. And there's definitely a few others. Was the Mario Kart 64 one in this? I could swear it was, but I haven't recalled playing it in a long time, so maybe it just doesn't come up, or could be thinking of another game. But yeah, lots of Bowser's Castles, lots of Rainbow Roads. Still, though, my favorite Rainbow Road is the Mario Kart 8 one. Followed closely by the remake of the 64 one. Because, yeah, you look at, you know, the courses that were, like, originally included with Mario Kart 8. If it was a classic course, they did a lot to update it generally. I think there was, like, one Super Nintendo course where just half of it goes vertical. They didn't do too much with it. But, like, the Rainbow Road, Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road, that's one of the dullest courses in Mario Kart history. And they made it a lot of fun. But when they bring back courses now, well, I mean, they really updated the Bowser's Castle one in the most recent pack. So it's hit or miss. And then you get Donkey Kong, Mountain, and Rainbow Road Wii. Which is like, wow, they literally did nothing. Well, I guess the argument can be made that nothing needed to be done, but maybe. I should use this before I lose it, so there we go. Alright, second. Who's in first? Who's on first? That's probably copyright infringement, but probably not. That was like from the 1920s, right? So it should be good. Oh no. Oh no. And again, by no fault of my own, just starting to get nailed with all the items. I'm sent back like 10 spots. This hand's coming right down on me, isn't it? Okay. He had star power as well. Well, I guess I'll take 5th. That just should be hopefully worth a couple points. Okay, well, we're over 45 now. They should remaster Sonic Schoolhouse. I guess we'll pick the new course, as it seems most people are. Brady found an emulator that works on Chromebook, so you could technically save the Land of Hyrule from the back corner of your school. Back in my day, we had to like sneak our Game Boy into class, and then like when you thought the teacher wasn't looking, you like take it out to play for 2 minutes, and then like stick it back in before you got a good screaming. You know, even just like I said, playing it in the halls, playing it at recess. You know, you just weren't allowed to have any fun. You know, so we used to have to like throw tennis balls against the wall. That was how we passed the time. I think by the time I left, we got a new principal, and she banned like everything. She's like, no sandals, no tennis balls, no fun. She sectioned off like the schoolyard to be like, this is the grade 1 section of the schoolyard. You can't go over there unless you're in grade 1. It's like, why? What is this? Like, it doesn't even make any freaking sense. So yeah, new principal, and that went down real fast. But anyway, it was grade 8, so thankfully I got out of there soon enough. And you know, great high school led to more crazy shenanigans. But so is it like a common thing in high school now to be allowed to have like a laptop out? I remember, again, I got my first computer in 2003, and that was still a time where, you know, they didn't really want you doing stuff with computers. I had to write a report, and I was like, oh, am I allowed to use the computer for this? Are we allowed? And you know, everything back then still had to be written. It's crazy times, but now I'm assuming like everything was typed. Like, at what grade do you start typing reports now? Like, I'm assuming like grade 1s aren't going home and typing stuff on the computer. But like, in what grade do you actually start handing in assignments that can be typed? That's a question. And yeah, if you can just have like a laptop open in class, is it, you know, I think back to like high school, it's like, wow, that'll get you kicked out fast, sent down to the principal's office. But now I guess maybe that's just like a normal thing. It's so weird. Funky always has freaking star power. See, it's great to get all these items, but then everyone else gets them too. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take second. Wow! 97% Christian. Again, I'm happy I'm not the only person who it was taking forever for, but sorry to hear about that too. Hey, the only person I lost to had almost 10,000 points. Not bad. It was March 24th, 1938 when Costello and Abbott performed Who's on First. So thank you for checking that, David Ray. Thankfully, it still sounds like you know, the copyright should be out on that one. At least you don't have an extension to your computer that you can disable that allows your teacher to see literally everything on your computer. That's a thing? Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, I think I've told the story before. In grade 11, I took a course called like Information Technology, and what it was basically every day was you came in and you would do like you would do an assignment with like a different Microsoft Office program. It'd be like, okay, open up Microsoft Word, format the title in this way, make it bold, add some word art, add some clip art, place the clip art behind the text, align it, left align it, make a column here, and I'd be done in like 5 to 10 minutes, and so would all the other people who sat around me. And what we did was we had USB sticks we plugged into these computers, and we would LAN like Quake 2 and Call of Duty. And the teacher knew, like, my seat was like right beside the teacher's desk. The way it worked was that all the computers were around the outside walls facing in, you know, with the screens facing in. So we were like right beside the teacher. We were playing Call of Duty and, you know, all sorts of LAN stuff. It was great. So yeah, we had these USB sticks. You could use the, you know, the portable Firefox to get by the browser on the computers that had the blocking. It was phenomenal. And that was what we did every day. Okay, make a PowerPoint presentation in like 5 minutes, and Time to land some Call of Duty. It was awesome. And the best part is that I ended up winning the award for that class. There was a ceremony and everything I got to go to for having the highest mark in information technology. Came with like $100 check for playing Call of Duty and Quake. Good times. I was like the first guy to earn money for playing video games. Probably not. But yeah, those were the moments of high school that make me laugh. Not the ones where everyone's getting screamed at for everything. In grade 11, I also... So that was actually only one award that I won in grade 11. The other one was the gym award, of all things. I got the highest mark in grade 11 gym. So that was another $100. And another plaque. I don't know what happened to the plaques. I think they're under some couch or something somewhere. So speaking of Rainbow Roads we were talking about earlier, here's another one. It's all wavy when the thwomp starts stomping. Alright. Time to get serious here. Yeah, of course, you use all your items and then someone starts throwing them at you from behind. You can't win. Who hit that door? So, I think, alright, this should be a good chance to gain some spaces because I'm going to do this cool jump, and yet everyone else also does the jump. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. They can even delete tabs on your computer, like, ugh. So, see, technology had this really nice sweet spot where it gave everyone a lot of control, a lot of freedom, and now it's gone over the tipping point where it's just like, no, things are too connected. People can just control whatever you do. You have no freedom at all. Ugh. The early, like the mid 2000s were the best for technology, I think. No, we've gone too far. You're in, almost in, Christian. Alright, so a lot of people pick in the DK Mountain here, being one of the new courses in the pack. And there we go. So wow, I can't believe we've been going for almost 2.5 hours here, although, a good half an hour of that was just, messing with menus. Can probably go for a little bit longer here. Oh, Christian's finally coming in. So now that we're actually trying this with more people, because that was a problem earlier. Was I think we were just doing the thing where it was just me and Max, and as much fun as it is, beating up on Max. We'll see what it's like when we got like a full race going on. That was a weird interaction. Oh no! Ugh. Yeah, those barrels, like, they don't seem to do much. Like, maybe if you go through them a bit faster, like with the star, the bananas will fly around a bit more, but overall, kind of just there. And yeah, they added the wavy bridge. Some guy got paid to just add the wavy bridge. Oh. Oh no, I can't win. Oh, is that thunder outside? Or it could be like a car. We had hail today. It hailed for like a good couple hours today. Ooh, that does sound like thunder. Well, I haven't seen the 8 in like a long time. Wow. I'm like third too. Oh my gosh. That was cool. We're in third. This is still doable. I think those are like both people right there too. That's kind of a short turn, but we're good. Yeah, so when we first started playing, like, I was not good at Mario Kart whatsoever, but it's good to see that. You know, it's like riding a bike or anything, I guess. It comes back to you after a couple minutes. Don't hit the freaking banana. Yes! How many points like did people have that I just beat? Did I beat the person that had 9,000? I did too. Oh wow, oh Miauto! How did I not see how many points? Wow, you have a lot of points. GG everyone. Who thought you learned how to make incognito tabs? You disabled the command, so we literally had to download an extension to make them. Now the teacher can't see what you're... That's awesome, Brady. That's awesome. So here's a funny story, is that before I figured out about the whole, you know, putting portable Firefox on a USB stick to get around the blocking, one day I searched Super Mario World Central, which for those who don't know is a Super Mario World ROM hacking site. It lists, you know, it hosts, you know, the hacks and, you know, resources for hacking. Not the ROM itself, but, you know, discussion and stuff related to that. And so I searched it, and it actually worked. Like, I could get on Super Mario World Central at school. So I'm like, this is great. You know, maybe I could post on the message board a bit, check out what's going on, see what new hacks there are. And then like a couple days later, I went to it again, and it was blocked. And for a reason, it listed hacking. So I'm like, do they know that I went to this site and then they blocked it as a result, or what? Like, do they have someone like reviewing what each person's doing on the computers, or it was like you know, an automatic you know, scanning sort of thing where it saw that it had the word hacking on the website, so it got blocked. But it's just really creepy. It's like one day it worked, and a couple days later it did it, and it's like, ah. And now I was worried too. It's like, well, what if they like I get in trouble because I was on a website that had hacking on it? See, school causes more freaking trouble than it's worth. Like, you know, instead of talking about all the good things that happened at school, how much smarter it made us, instead we're talking about how traumatized it's made us all. So let that sink in a little bit. Yeah. Weird. Oh, there's Diego. Something happened to Diego. I don't know what, but it happened. This level has awesome music. I don't usually get to hear too much of the music because I'm so busy yapping. Hopefully the volume levels are all good for you. I haven't heard anyone say anything about them yet. What was this one? Singapore? Never been to Singapore. I saw that I was going the wrong way, but I was hoping it would work out anyway. It didn't. So now we go up this way. I don't know if there's any good skips coming up that use mushrooms. Oh. Oh. Almost. Alright, well, we'll do better next time. Oh, is that the... Oh! I should know! It's in Canada, though. It's kind of on the other side of the country. Really? It really had more of an East Asian theme, but I'll take your word for it. But thank you, IVV. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Close enough. Sorry, was that you in 4th, Christian? I'm not seeing your name on the list. Unless, maybe you changed your screen name? Yeah, this roulette here didn't have any of the new courses. You're using JT Switch. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. JT down there. Perfect. We're working our way up. Yeah, of course that last track wasn't Singapore. I mean, I thought maybe it was just on like a lap that we weren't currently on. Singapore's the one with the with that pool on the roof, right? With like the glass side that people always take pictures in front of. That's pretty funky. But man, if that thing ever breaks, it's not going to be pretty. I'm sure it's made of like super strong glass though, but you know, how strong can it be? It's glass. I would still try it though if I ever ended up there somehow. I don't even know if anything hit me there. Definitely a little bit of a lag tonight. I don't think there was any point to hitting that, but it was cool. Oh, terrible items for 4th. Oh no! Alright, this is like the best drifting spot ever. Yes. Just Diego in front of me here. But can we change that? I don't remember anything about what the end of this track looks like. If there's any good spot to use this? Here maybe. Ah. Well, good game. Kick the pumpkin, thank you! Hope you're having a great night. I appreciate that. This is New Orleans? All right, here we go. Yeah, we've done Daisy Circuit a couple times, but it is still the most recent edition, so I suppose we'll go for that. But crazy to think that there's not going to be any more DLC. It was always like, I wonder what tracks they'll add next. So yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe really is done for good, unless they decide to come back to it 2 years down the road and add some more or something. But yeah, for now, it definitely seems like that's it. So as mentioned, we'll be doing a Super Mario Bros. Wonder stream in the coming bit. That's going to be like the super end game stuff. So if you're not someone who plans to play it yourself, or you do plan to play it but you don't mind seeing that anyway, definitely stay tuned for that. And I'll probably announce that in some way before we do it. So no set date on that yet, but again, for those who might not know, I got Mario Wonder at the midnight release when it launched. I got back half an hour after, so it was 12:30 at night, and I played through the whole thing 100%-ish. I got every single big purple coin, I got every single standee, every single exit, every single Wonder Berry seed thing. I did pretty much everything. And we finished at like 2:30 in the afternoon the next day. Almost 3. But unfortunately, if you go and check the stream out on my channel, YouTube apparently has a thing where it won't save the video playback after 11 hours and 55 minutes. So all the cool stuff I did at the end of the game, which was definitely the coolest part, beating the final boss on my first try, beating some really difficult levels with like hardly any effort, all of that lost forever. But the jank of me at the beginning fumbling around, that's there for all to see. But now I know when future Mario games come out, and I stream them in their entirety on launch day. No, I don't know if we'll ever do that again. Maybe. Am I crazy enough to do that? Maybe. It depends. But whoa, hey, we really are getting some thunder outside now. Great. The next thing I need is another power surge or something. They're gonna fry my Switch next. I really have no idea what happened to that PS3. Like nothing else blew, so I don't think it was a power surge. Might have just been faulty in some way. It was like I said, I didn't overuse it. It didn't overheat, and it's not like it happened while I was using it. Like I used it, and then I went to use it like a few months later, and it just broken. So, PS3 spontaneously combusting, my favorite thing. Stop spinning! The item thing just kept going. They are spinning for a long time. I've never seen that. Oh, you got me, Diego. Oh, man. Oh no! No! I was like second! And one hit right at the end can change all that. The game kicked you out, Christian. Yeah. Blame Nintendo. It seems like they don't like people playing online and having fun. You love Hatchet and Hank? Miles Luigi, let me see. You're off to work on Friday just in case... Oh, I see. Yeah, it probably won't be this week. But thank you, David Ray, for letting me know. Miles Luigi says he started watching the stream that night, went to bed, saw you still up streaming when you were getting ready for work. Oh, it was crazy, but it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I was pretty tired by the end of it. Ooh, getting some more thunder out there. So again, if I disappear, the stream ends. Assume maybe the power went out. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, it's still rumbling. That's a long one. Crazy. My favorite PS2 game? That's a great question. That's a really great question. I'll get back to you on that. I really want to play more PS2 games. People might have seen my video about my giant PS2 wall. Once I'm done with the NES games, I am so excited to branch out. Like, I'm loving the NES games, but man, I have now such an appetite for like some more 64 games, PS1, PS2, Genesis, Super Nintendo, GameCube. Oh man, there's a whole wide world of games out there, and they need to be played. So, I hope I'm looking forward to doing more of that. You saw me, yeah, like I was just crazy enough to stream for 13 hours straight. Thank goodness it wasn't any longer. Big Phil was talking earlier about how it could have been longer. Well, yeah, if it was too much longer, I probably would have exploded. Yeah, still disappointed that it cut off the end, because there was definitely that sense of like, yes, I did it, and now it's there for all to see, and then to realize that the last hour, which was like the best part, is gone forever. It's like, thanks YouTube, you're the best. First you remove annotations, and now this. Sneaky Diego up in front again. I'm not sure what... Oh, I'm getting hit by the boomerang, I guess. Oh, right. And the shell's not supposed to fly, but it most certainly was there. There's that thunder again. I don't know if you can hear it. Probably not. That's what all this funky equipment is for, so you don't hear all the weird sounds that happen behind the microphone. But yeah, it's getting crazy out there from the sounds of it. Oh, that was a horn. So I was like, I should have kept my banana, but I wouldn't even protect against that. This is between you and I, Diego. Who will win? The battle of wits. Well, this is not going to help. I mean, I have been really good with the green shell tonight. Not good enough. He has another freaking horn. I call hacks. Whatever way he's going, I'm not going that way. Although I'm not used to this way, so. Oh, if that had hit you. Oh. I tried, Diego. I did. I don't know what else I could have done. Whew. You're like the king of the hill game, says Daniel. Yeah, the PlayStation 2, they had like the Family Guy game. Lots of cartoon-based games on the PS2 for sure. And now the rain is just coming down. Oh, this was a new one. This is cool. Brady, your strategy with the green shell, spray and pray. Absolutely. If you got like the triple one, or do you keep, or like do you keep it surrounding you as a shield? Tough choices. Peace Watch, you saw I was streaming and you were beaming. You're screaming. Alright, hopefully we haven't disconnected again. It looks good. And we got Christian at the bottom right there. Diego second from the left. Here we go. So yeah, we all got the bathtub level. So again, I think this was an original for the DLC. Like they should have ended with like a really good one, but then they did add that underwater one. But what a strange course to make like your last original course. Like the completely unmodified Wii Rainbow Road is kind of like a weird way to end the expansion pack, I think. Certainly not bad, but certainly not mind-blowing either. Ooh, it's slippery. Mew is in front of us, but not for long. As I instantly get nailed. Ooh, friend request, thank you. But we'll see if I remember by the time we're done this race. Should just be a way to turn like auto ad on. Ooh. Oh, Miyu again. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, can we hang on to it this time? I love the tiles on the wall, the clouds from Mario 1. Beautiful. This is probably like actually modeled after Miyamoto's bath. Wow, how do I keep, like, shells keep going under me? It's so weird. I think that's it. No, there's still another turn here. Pink at the end. Wow! That went really well somehow. Wayoshi can't get into the room for some reason. It's certainly not full, but it's been weird all night. We've been disconnected, all sorts of strange things, but when we play in a private room, it doesn't happen. So it's not my internet. Something about Nintendo doesn't like me, I guess, when I play with the world. But thanks for stopping by, Wayoshi. Hope you're having a great night. We got Pango. They have room IDs now. Interesting. I did see that when we were doing the private room. We got 2 requests. Whoa. Oh, Pango, there you are. I'll try and get that played. Whoa, Mario Wonder 65. Mario Kart Deluxe for like $9.65. That's awesome. Thank you for the ad. And Aaron, also lots of hours and lots of awesome games. Very nice. Sorry, it looks like that one came in a while ago. Guess I must have missed that one. Yeah, Brady, it'll be interesting to see who they cast for those roles. Even like more interesting than than just the voice actor. Like, wow, who's actually gonna play Link? It's gonna be crazy. Oh, I took a video on my Yeah, I need to do, that's something I need to do. Mental note. But here we go. Yeah, hopefully you can get in, Wayoshi. I don't know what's up with that. It looks like, Christian and Diego are still in. Maybe like, in a bit it will change, hopefully. Big Phil! Hope you're having a nice night. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, Wayoshi, what do you think of the courses as part of this last pack? And about the expansion pass overall? I'd be curious to hear your thoughts. You've always been, super knowledgeable in the Mario Karts. This reminds me of that one Mario Party 3 minigame that we saw a lot. With the rocks coming down, 1v3. Wow, you can just keep going here. This is really cool. Oh, we got Christian in front. Disguised as JT. Alright, where's a good spot to use this? Let's watch what Christian does. Whatever he does, we're going to copy that. Okay, he kind of does something like that. See how long the items are spinning for? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, he's going way over there. Oh, you can even boost off the pipe? Wow. Alright, well, he's going to be way ahead now. Oops. Thought it was a mushroom in the corner of my eye. Alright, come on. Blue shell. Where's all the blue shells when Christian's in first? Oh, there comes something for me. And for Christian. And the blue pill. A banana? Alright, snipe! Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate, Wayoshi. Well, thank you so much for trying. I don't know what's wrong tonight. I mean, considering that this room is shrinking, it gives me the impression that maybe just no one new can join it. We're kind of in a sinking ship here. So what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm going to quit. And we'll try into a new room. Because yeah, it's getting kind of sparse. And in fact, with that said, just give me one moment and then we'll try that again. Thank you, everyone, for your patience there. Let's see. Yeah, Diego, there was something wrong with that room, for sure. So I'm going to start a new, or not start a new room, but try to join a new one here. One that's hopefully not broken.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you, Christian, for that. Interesting. Brady, your toxic trait is that you read the last page of the book right when you get it? Whoa. What a madman. Yeah, hope you're all having a great night. Again, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll all be able to get into this room. So if you've been having trouble getting in, or you've been kicked out, or who knows what, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is just acting weird tonight from the looks of it. But we'll be going for a little bit longer. That thunder, again, another good boom just went by. Should have the window open, the lights off. Might get some good flashes. Be kind of cool. I don't usually play video games with the lights turned off, though. I usually like to have some kind of light turned on. How about you? It's funny because, 10 years ago it would have been different. 10 years ago I was all about lights off, just the TV screen burning your retina. But now it's different. I like having a little bit of light on. How about you? Hopefully I remember to unmute the microphone so this hasn't all been quiet. Looks like we're good. But thank you, Diego. Yeah, they have been great races. Thank you for playing. And again, epic score that you have there with those 9,000 and something odd points. Really want a Zelda game where one person plays as Link and one plays as Zelda. Yeah, that'd be cool. They need to bring back Four Swords Adventures. Or at least, the Game Boy Advance one. I've never played the 4-player mode of the Game Boy Advance one. The Link to the Past. But I did play a bit of the GameCube one, but I never beat it. Getting people together to try and play through that game and actually committing to it and getting through it is impossible. It's a long game, and the levels are some of the levels are really long. And it kind of starts to drag. I think I made it up to World 6. There's probably 8 worlds if it's like a typical game. If it's not Cubert with its 9 worlds. But it's always been a fascinating game, and I've always wanted to play more of it. But again, even though I have the cords and the Game Boy Advances to do it, just good luck getting 3 other people to commit to coming over and actually playing through that whole thing. Even I don't know if I actually want to do it once I get into it. Christian, that's not true. There's no way. Christian, are you just fooling me? It says the mic is unmuted. Unless OBS is messing up. Well, I'm looking at it. There's no mute symbol. So if you can't hear me, OBS is to blame. But you might also have just been trying to trick me, so I don't know. I'm just looking at everything. I don't see... I'm looking over at the stream. You may have succeeded in messing me up, Christian, if you are joking. But if you're not, then I'm concerned why it's not working. Oh, cool. So yeah, I actually started concentrating on the race. So if you didn't hear me there for a bit, it's because I wasn't talking. But I hope, oh, we avoided that lightning. I hope that there's nothing wrong with the microphone. This is a cool track. This is very like Donkey Kong Country Returns land. Almost like a little bit of Donkey Kong Jungle Beat mixed in too, which is like a weird reference. That's a game that they could like easily bring back for the Wii. Nintendo should do like a Donkey Kong Jungle Beat bundle. Probably costs a lot though to get the rights for all those songs. There was a Donkey Konga 3 in Japan, which you think, oh my gosh, they got one more Donkey Konga than we did. But when you really think about it, it's like, you know, all of the songs in the Japanese version are different anyway. So it's their Donkey Kongas, you know, it's really like 3 games that we didn't get when you think about it. I think that their Donkey Konga, was it Donkey Konga 1? Even had like the Japanese Pokemon theme. I don't think that ours had the English one. But alright, let me see what the chat has to say. Oh, shoot. It is muted, I guess. Hello! Hello, testing! So it said I wasn't muted. So I muted it and unmuted it now. Is it working? Yeah, so it's that doesn't make any sense because if you could have heard me that whole time, I thought maybe Christian was tricking me because I was looking right at OBS and it said I was unmuted. So for some reason I had to mute it and then unmute it again, and now it works. Ugh, silly. But thank you everyone for letting me know anyway. But that would have been a good trick though, Christian, because you probably noticed at the beginning of that race I was just like crashing into walls. Well, that's because I was looking over at OBS. It's like, what the heck is wrong? It doesn't say I'm muted. And then I was convinced that Christian was just trying to mess me up. But it's good to know, Christian, that you weren't doing that. But yeah, thank you all for letting me know. I don't think again, most of my commentary during that race was like, am I really muted? Because it doesn't say it, but now we've got that sorted out. We can talk about real important topics like everyone's favorite color. Speaking of which, you know, it's a very colorful track. Again, mentioning that, you know, there's lots of, whoa, that was a mean hit there. Lots of Rainbow Roads and lots of Bowser's Castles now in Mario Kart. Now, Airship Fortress is always one of my favorite DS tracks. I really like Mario Kart DS. Am I wrong in thinking that, you know, not many Mario Kart DS tracks came back? I feel like it's a little sparse when it comes to DS. I think people say that Airship Fortress came back in Mario Kart 7. Of course, as I mentioned, one of my lesser played Mario Kart games. But yeah, I feel like Mario Kart 8's kind of sparse on the DS stuff. Which is too bad, because I always really enjoyed Mario Kart DS. You know, my first like real online game, not counting RuneScape. You know, the first you know, non-computer online game. Oh yes, I keep getting lucky with. Oh no! And I blew it, but it's okay. We can make up for it. All right, I'll take 4. All right, well, thank you everyone again for letting me know in the chat there that it's working. I've told the story a million times about how I went to Zellers of all places the day before Mario Kart DS came out, and they already had it on the shelf, so I got to buy it. I got to buy it early, and I came home, and I bragged about it on the Nintendo Insider forums, like Nintendo's official forums. Here I am bragging about, I got Mario Kart DS before all of you. Zellers had it on sale. Wow, they keep giving us Wii Rainbow Road of all tracks. I miss the Insider forums. Message boards were cool. But like I mentioned, you know, they are what they are. Especially, you know, like an official Nintendo one. One in my videos where I talk about emailing and, you know, sending letters to Nintendo, someone who left a comment on those videos actually says that they were like a moderator, you know, that worked for Nintendo and administrated / moderated the Insider forums in its later days. So that was really cool. Those videos, I'm so happy that so many people enjoyed those. They were a lot of fun. And like I said, I have more content coming, lots more stuff planned, and appreciate everyone who's been patient and waiting for that. Hope you've enjoyed the streams in the meantime. Yeah, we got more Nintedium videos. Lots more NES games that I have lots of stories to share about. Someone today was saying, you know, I'm surprised you didn't talk about Athena in that video where I talk about beating 250 NES games in a year. I was like, well, it just so happens I have a whole 40-minute video where I talk about nothing but Athena. You know, it's just one of those games. It's got so much to talk about. You know, level 6 boss, my absolute favorite. You know, and I talked about Bad Street Brawler and the Cryon Conquest. And who could ever forget the Blues Brothers? And, you know, Battletoads was episode 1. Yeah, lots more NES games I want to dive deeper into. Lots of crazy experiences there. Again, I said I have a follow-up to a video I did earlier this year. I'm excited to share with you all. And of, you know, of course, some things that aren't related to anything else I've done. Which are probably horrible for the algorithm, but who cares? I feel like we've seen this track like 4 times today. It's like when you play Mario Party, you know, how many times we were playing Mario Party 1 and 2, did we keep getting the same mini games over and over? Well, there were some that we like never got. Definitely want to do another Mario Party 3 night though. For everyone who's excited for that, thank you again for your patience there. Still don't know what I'm going to do about Waluigi Stadium, or whatever they call it. You know, unlocking that requires doing a lot of things. And a lot of things take a lot of time. But even, you know, just like the default 8 courses are a lot of fun too. But Mario Luigi's still hanging around. We, back in 2014, our first time ever getting together in person, Mario Luigi, Evil Pop-Tart, and I did a round of Mario Party 3 on Waluigi Island. Oh man, we were just all beat. They had just flown in, I had just... you know, got taken like a 12-hour bus ride to get there, and it was crazy shenanigans ensued for sure. But great memories all around. Oh no! Again, I think this, you know, the F-Zero courses always get me. I suck at them for whatever reason. That's why you never trust Toad. What did he do? Hey, we broke even. No loss, no gain. Nicely done, though, everyone. All right, Shroom. Oh, there's a DS. Some DS representation. Nice. Will do, Miles Luigi, will do. Okay, we got a pretty even split here between like random, Toad's Turnpike, the DS level. All of them involve Toad, actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of weird. This one's called Ice Outpost. That's not the outpost from Thousand Year Door, is it? I guess they'll be replaying that. I can't believe it. I last replayed Paper Mario 1 and 2 the summer of 2013, which means over 10 years ago now. It hurts thinking about that. It hurts so much. Because it just feels like that was like my recent playthrough, because it, you know, at that point it felt like, oh, I haven't played them in years, let's play them. And now it's been 10 years since that. Oh, that hurts so much. It hurts so much. So it'll be great to play Thousand Year Door again when that comes out next year. So many things I'm really looking forward to coming out in like March, you know, January, May, not January, May, January, February. I just skipped those other months. Who likes them? Mario vs. Donkey Kong. You know, another Code Recollection. Definitely my most anticipated thing. But Thousand Year Door, like right up there too. So it's been a long time since I played this. Like, I think this is like an OG Mario Kart 8 course. And Mario Kart 8 likes the tracks where it's like two kind of interweaving things, which, well, I guess that's what an 8 does, is it interweaves like that. Plus with the anti-gravity stuff. Yeah, I don't remember much about this track at all. Oh, great. Alright, lightning right now would be good. Alright, we got Clippy, I think, in front of us here. Are there any good, like, mushroom shortcuts on this track? I was hoping we could do a thing where Wario ended up getting in the way of that red shell. Did not work out. There's the pink boost. I'm somehow in 5th. I haven't been able to see anything for it. Felt like yesterday WarioWare Get It Together came out. And now Smooth Moves 2 is out, right? Yeah, WarioWare Get It Together is only like 2 years old. It feels like it's really soon for another WarioWare game. I get that they're similar. And the thing about, you know, Move It to me is that, and exactly, you call it Smooth Moves 2, is I haven't played WarioWare Smooth Moves probably since like 2009. So, like, if I really want that WarioWare motion experience, I can go back and play that one. But, you know, I guess for those who don't have a Wii and WarioWare Smooth Moves, this makes, you know, the new game makes a lot of sense. But for me personally, it's like, you know, it looks really similar to a game I already have on the shelf right there. Which is why I have not picked it up. The original WarioWare will always be my favorite. It just has such a nice atmosphere and flavor and, you know, originality to it. I can go back and play WarioWare 1 all day still and just, you know, just enjoy it as much as I did back then. But, you know, the later entries, there aren't, you know, they've never been bad, but they just haven't been caught my attention too greatly. Like, of course, I still played WarioWare Touched when it came out, and Twisted, and then WarioWare Smooth Moves. That to me is like the WarioWare. What's a 4? Quatrigy? Like that's where WarioWare was in its prime. And then I think you got DIY after that. You know, Snapped. Like, where does that fall in? I got WarioWare Gold for 3DS. I think it was like the last brand new 3DS game I bought. And that was fun. Because it's like a mashup of, you know, all the old ones with a weird story mixed in. But yeah, to me the first 4 WarioWares, because they're all unique in their own way. You get like basic WarioWare, you know, touchscreen WarioWare, twisting WarioWare, and motion control WarioWare. It's like that's the only 4 WarioWare games you really need. But it looks like this is your last game, says Plippy. Like, I don't know what it is about these, oh, Diego just disappeared. This might be it. Nintendo doesn't want us to play anymore. Like, it's weird. Like, you know, you're in a room, and then, like, no one else can join it. People get taken out of it. Very strange. Christian, you saw yourself leave on my stream before the Switch even said so. Lobby died, Diego. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it a little bit longer. What are we at? 312? Probably go for like 3.5. So 3.5 to 4. So a few more races. I was hoping to get up to 5,000 points. I forget exactly what I'm at right now. But it's been fun tonight, and thanks everyone for joining. We just need more Wario Land. That's what we're looking for. We need some more Wario Land action going on. Of course, that's what my my letter to Nintendo. Which one? So how did it work? Yeah, the email that I sent was about another code game. And then like 5 months later that gets announced. And then the physical letter I sent them was about a new Wario Land game. So who knows, maybe in a few months that'll get announced too in the February Direct, assuming there's one. That would be hilarious. Just every time I email Nintendo with a new idea, it happens. Like, who would ever think another code game? That's a weird sentence. After like 15 years of Sing being defunct. Oh, we got Gilgamesh. There we go. Wow, so Maple Treeway. Again, you know, another Wii course. Lots of Wii courses. Actually, yeah, Princess Peach Garden's in this game, right? That was a DS course originally, I believe. Or was it Wii? I think it was DS. So that's cool. Mario Kart DS also had the mission mode, which was super neat. I loved that. And I think it was like 6 worlds. And if you got like 3 stars on every single mission or something, you unlocked a 7th world of missions. And that was so fun. Like where did that go? Why can't they include anything like that anymore? Mario Kart Wii, instead of having a mission mode, there would be like periodic tournaments that would be similar to the mission mode. It would be like, see how fast you can drive through these 3 gates and stuff. You know, then that was very similar to what you did in the missions in Mario Kart DS. But you can't go back and play those now. They've disappeared. And you know, I regret back in the day not participating in more of that stuff. So I don't even think like they really... What was that? That was terrible. You know, they do tournaments or things of that sort anymore. Nintendo somehow, you know, becoming less fun and more grumpy over the years. I mean, actually, it's not too hard to probably figure out what the reason for that is, but... Well, look at that. That was cool. Maybe they're doing a jump there. How am I so bad at this track? Like, where is everyone? Alright, we managed to improve by 1 position. Although we might get hit by fire and lose it immediately. Alright, Bullet Bill, yeah! No! What a worst time to freaking get it. I forgot to enter, Diego. Alright, 7th. Alright, now we get to make him jump. Yeah! Oh, Toad destroyed. Third? Like, after all that? Third? I guess I'll take it. But I think Switch 2 is coming next year, Diego. So, I've said before about how Nintendo, I don't believe, has ever announced and released a console in the same year. So if there is a Switch 2, I don't see them announcing it in the next month and a half. So maybe it gets announced next year and then released in 2025. But I definitely don't think there's going to be a new console release next year. If there will be like a Switch 2 at all, like Nintendo, I think they said at some point they wanted to get 10 years out of the Switch, didn't they? So, you know, they still got a few more to go if that's true. They're really only kind of halfway. But yeah, not next year. 2025 maybe, but I would not bet on it next year. But that's my guess is as good as anyone's. And we got SpongeBob. So, does anyone remember the Check Me Out channel on the Wii? That's another thing. Even called SpongeBob. I love it. Another thing that was great on the Wii. You would just look through that. That's another thing they had contests for as well. And it would be like Design Mario. Well, there's no good Mario hat. It's like a freaking winter toque. Red toque. But if you used your imagination really hard, you could pretend it was Mario. Alright, we got Wub. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, there's Wiggler again. There you go. So, I don't think I ever experienced this whole track. We, like, lost connection after, like, 15 seconds. I was pointing out all of the iconic landmarks, and then we lost connection. Oh, I love all the, wow, this is like all the promotional art, the Mario promotional art on display for everyone to see. Well, I touched that red shell, but thank you, lag, I guess. Good old Gilgamesh. Does anyone remember the Garugamesh guy? That's like one of the like first internet memes ever. From Sakura Khan. Okay, this course so far going pretty well. Although now we get the red shell and everything goes down. Interesting that the blue... Oh, the water actually washed it off. Wow, Nintendo considered that. Well, the blue arrows don't rid you of your gooey doom. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so the first person guy, he's like way ahead. Oh, well, that might help. Oh, I remember this. We've seen this somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. No! Okay, I'll take third. I'll take third. Thank you. Oh, new me costumes, Diego. Cool. Golden Age of the Internet, Big Phil. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, that was a great meme. Great meme. Before we knew they were called memes. When did like that word even show up? It was like the mid 2010s when... No, or maybe like earliest 2010s. But now that was back in like 2008. So there was no meme then. It was just funny internet thing on newgrounds.com. Don't go to newgrounds.com. No, like those but those were on YouTube. That was like some of like the earliest YouTube stuff back in like 2008, 2009. Or even earlier than that. What was Angry Video Game Nerd on YouTube? 2006? And that was like way early days. I think I made my first account in 2007. I remember I used to make shortcuts to like my favorite websites, and I'd put them either on the desktop or in like a folder. And I just called YouTube like video site. You know? Before YouTube became the well-known thing. Because there were so many, different places to go watch Flash video and stuff back then. Who knew that YouTube would be the one that stuck till today? As like this massive thing, although I suppose being bought by YouTube, by Google helps with that. Keeping you relevant. Imagine if YouTube bought like Newgrounds. Or not YouTube, Google. I keep saying the wrong thing. Or it's Alphabet, whatever. I really enjoy this track. I think this was the first one we played earlier today, so we get to see how much I've improved. I think I'm doing much better. Now that I remember how to play racing game. I remember falling into this water the first time, and it did not end well. Oh. The final lap. Yeah. No. And then suddenly I fall very far. Don't throw that back, Diego. Don't throw it back. Hey, whoa, he was in first? Like, I don't understand why at the end it doesn't show what position you're in. I guess to make it more suspenseful, but... Hey, there you go. That's a lot of nice points. Look at everyone all gooed. That's hilarious. That's actually really kind of scary. Albino Black Sheep, Big Phil, E-Bums World, Funny Junk. Again, I don't know if you should go to any of these websites, but I don't endorse it. But yeah, weird times. But yeah, GG everyone, GG. Yeah, Wayoshi, great to hear. Thanks for still oh, there you are, Wayoshi, we see ya. Wayoshi in all orange, representing that he's about to kick our butts. He even says, I'm ready to own you all. See? We'll see how many points Wayoshi has. It's probably like 17 billion. Oh, there you go. Ooh, he's eyeing that 10,000. Meowto again with Diego in the chat. 92. JT Christian. Very nice, everyone. He's gonna try to kick our butts and get 10k. We can't let it happen, everyone. Oh, this was the track. Yeah, did we ever play this full one? This is the one where I was pointing out like the tree and all that fun stuff, and then we lost connection. Oh, he's in front, everyone. Let's give up now. Oh yeah, this is the wiggle one. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I was assist from the chair. Wayoshi joins the game and I start to suck. He's using hacks, I swear. Christian, did you have to throw that back? I wasn't doing anything to you. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, left. Yeah, this is one of those weird tour courses where it's like, you never know which way you're actually going to go. And there's two people that haven't moved at all. That's funny. Alright, we got like everyone in one bunch here. That should help us pass everyone. Hey! Lots of like narrow doors in this level. Is there anywhere good for this? Okay, we're up to 6th. Not bad. I feel a lightning coming on, so I should use the star sooner than later. Third. Yeah, pink time. Alright, we got Rib Gaming. Green shell time. Oh, hit something. Alright, soccer time. Let's go. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't ruin my fun here. Oh, Christian nailed with the... Oh, I somehow got a boost of speed. Oh, could have been worse. that was really good, though. Let's see, where did Wayoshi end up? Game is lagging. You got Christian. We all got to see you get nailed by that bullet bill, but you hit me with that backwards boomerang. Oh, it's... Yeah, what's gonna happen because those two racers just stopped at the start? It should like automatically kick you out if it notices you haven't touched the controller for 30 minutes. 30 seconds. Whoa! Yeah, so, like, is it just me that happened to? Like, I don't know what's wrong with it tonight. I think I got points for that, though. I'm so sorry, Wayoshi, losing 30 points. You got kicked out, Christian. Oh man. Oh look, they're all tour courses. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Nintendo, get your act together. We're paying for this now. That race was just a troll, Wayoshi. That was a fun race. I like that race. Oh, Candyland. Alright, JT made it back in. But yeah, all you guys got kicked out too, so it's not just me and my zany northern internet. Nintendo's just sucking tonight, I guess. This, again, this doesn't feel like Mario. This is like freaking Wreck-It Ralph course. Oh, okay, never mind everyone. They added some Koopa Troopas flying in the air. Definitely Mario. 10 out of 10. Oh, Ella is also from Canada. We gotta take him down. Oh, and well, we got Dune Caro as well. Alright, that wasn't the best first lap. I need some sort of item. Alright. Oh no! Nasty. Just nasty. So Christmas is coming up. Who's excited for all the Christmas movies? Man, I remember there was one Christmas, Home Alone 1 and 2 were on like back to back, like non-stop. It was like one channel would be Home Alone 1. You changed from another channel to be Home Alone 2, and then back to Home Alone 1 on another channel. As like the last person in the world who has cable. It's just something to leave on in the background while you're doing other stuff. But thanks to Christian, actually giving me a second monitor. Now I can actually like watch YouTube videos while I edit and stuff. So I appreciate that so much, Christian. Thank you again. It's been wonderful. You know, I always appreciate everyone's support, and Christian, that was really, really kind of you to do that. And increase my productivity by 7%. Yeah, this what is about this track? There's not much to say, and I'm actually in last. Like, how? How is that even possible to be in last? Like, no, done freaking whatever your name is, you're going down. You're freaking going down. Ugh. I don't even know what happened in that track. We lost 11 points. JT, 4th. Christian, nice. Alright, this is the real deal now, though. Hopefully, Wayoshi was able to get back in. That's not even a Mario Kart track. That shouldn't even count. Alright, which one is this one again? This is GBA Snowland. Here we go. This is... Oh, so there's one time in Mario Kart where you can't go underwater? Like, how are you supposed to know? I'm like, alright, there's probably like a secret shortcut under this ice, because in every other ice course, you can go under the water and there'll be stuff, but not in this. Somehow I'm supposed to know that. Well, thankfully it seems like we're doing well enough anyway. Up to 3rd. Alright, where should I use this? I guess I could have used it there. Oh. Ooh, look at that. We got broccoli in front of us. We gotta change that. No one likes broccoli. Nah, there's nothing wrong with broccoli. The trick to vegetables is that you gotta mix them with other things. Don't just eat like a bowl of vegetables. You gotta mix it with like something that tastes good. Or, you know, at least a little more appetizing. But don't just be like vegetables is the meal. It's like you gotta get like a bite of vegetables with a bite of something else. It's going from like you're cruising to... I think we're okay. Yeah, again, I pulled way ahead somehow. Spectating again, Diego. The game doesn't want you to play with the best character, Peachette. Again, another rendition of Peach, though. I love it. Professional Mario Kart racing is terrifying to watch. It's cutthroat out there. That race went surprisingly well. After the previous one was disastrous. Wow, no one from this room is leaving. Letting anyone else in. Everyone's having fun. Yeah, sorry about not being easier for everyone to get in. You know, any other room, Nintendo's like literally removing people automatically. And now this time, no one wants to lose their spot, I guess. Wow, Coconut Mall again. Yeah, I gotta kick some of those Canadians out of there. Get out. Wow, Piantas. Does Miyamoto know about this? Here, I'll beat some people so bad that they cry and disconnect. That's the goal here. Oh. Alright, so we got this. How much of this can I go over? Like all that. That's amazing. Of course, there was no paraglider in Mario Kart Wii. So yeah, I'm not sure how that interacts with some of the scenery, but it seemed to go pretty well. Oh. Oh man, I always do this by accident. 10! It's not gonna make anyone cry or quit. That was weird. I couldn't see where I was going. I wonder just how much of that corner you can cut without the game screaming at you. Alright, somehow back down to 10th again. We're not really improving at all. Alright. I don't know if, like, I know there's like a little thing you can do on the upper path there. I don't know if it's beneficial. Hey, now I'm suddenly in 5th, so I guess I won't complain. I see Daisy with green shells. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. Ew, ew. Okay, dude, take this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I got, like, everything coming. Oh, no! Caleb, I hate you. Oh, that Bullet Bill with the assist. Wow. Diego, yes. Been watching a podcast about the Suns, your NBA team. They won tonight. You really always watching the Suns win. Yeah, David Ray. Happy you've been having a nice night. Alright, hopefully some people can get in. Still no one? It's like the most popular room on freaking Mario Kart. Caleb, like, get out. This is like the one room that's not kicking people out, so no one wants to leave it. Oh, Christian's in. Diego got kicked out. Oh, there's those barrels from Donkey Kong Mountain. You're too popular, Andrew Sheesh. Alright, Donkey Kong Country returns. Can you believe? Another thing is, it's hard to believe. I think 2014 was Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. So, like, really? 10 years since the last new Donkey Kong Country game? Not including, you know, with Funky Mode or whatever that they made for the Wii. Of course, I've said it a million times, if you want that Donkey Kong Country Returns styled experience, and personally even better in my mind, Yooka-Laylee in the Impossible Lair was a phenomenal game. I really love it. Yeah, play that if you're looking for a fun platformer on the Switch. Or on any platform, it's on a lot of platforms. But on the Switch, because that's where I played it. Which means it's been a long time since the last Yooka-Laylee game, too. But Yooka-Laylee had more games than Mighty Number 9, so consider that. Oh, don't do that. Although by getting in first, I've just made myself the target for the blue shell, which never shows up unless I'm in first. So you know it will show up. Lots of good drifting spots in this level. And Rosalina's good for that. Alright, we got a banana. That'll protect me. No! I was sure I was going to make it to the side of it. Oh! Oop, yeah. Ooh, okay. Thank you. No! No! I tried to get too drifty. The whole world is cutting in front now. Oh, why do I get out of bed in the morning? No. Stupid pink drift. Should have been happy with the red one, but no. Hopefully more people can get in. Oh, Wayoshi! There we go. And Diego too, I think. Hopefully everyone finally made it. I owned that whole race, and then I'm just like, nah, I don't want to win. Why would I want to win? And just threw it away. And now Wayoshi's here, so I'll never freaking win again. Even picked Wayoshi's course. It's a bad omen. Alright, if I can beat Diego and Wayoshi, who both have like 9,000 points, I will be raking in. That's a big if, though. But good to see everyone made it. Fingers crossed Nintendo doesn't pull a Nintendo and kick everyone out. Taylor? That's a question mark. Nobody knows. Ugh. Oh, I wasn't gonna do it, but we ended up doing it. I see Diego with the fireballs. Please don't hurt me. So, is there a better way to go around this? Because in the original Daisy's Cruiser, I don't think you can go around both ways. It's just one. Seems like the right side's better, but everyone seems to go left, so I don't know. Oh, that hit the ceiling. He had a horn, so I hit him with my horn. That's how it goes. Oh, okay, we need to get back on track here. Something like that. Oh, get out of the way! No! Like, how are you supposed to know where it's gonna be? What did I even get hit by? Alright, this better be good. What did I even hit? Oh, Dunkaroo! That was like a candy. Or like a cookie thing. Oh my god. Oh, was it the shortcut in Double Dash? Wow, Meowto! Squeaking out Wayoshi there. Great race though, everyone. This has been a lot of fun though, everyone. Thanks to everyone who's watching, joining, chatting, commenting. It's been a great night. Yeah, I thought, so I tried to move over a little bit. I guess not enough. But yeah, you usually try to get over. Just because I wasn't fast enough. Wow, that's a random pick. I was talking about, flat courses from the 2D games. Here's an example of that. Lots of opportunity for mushroom skips if you can get them. Alright, pink boost, don't let me down again. Oh, nothing. Lots of time though. You know, a golden mushroom and you can just like crush this course. Well, looks like everyone has star power but me, apparently. Oh, yeah, star as well. Freaking Christian with the star. Like, how am I supposed to compete with that? Ooh. Alright, we need this to be really good. I guess we'll take that. Nope. Okay. How far can we make it with this? Almost all the way. I don't want to touch that guy. But I also don't want to be stuck in the sand. That's the thing about shortcuts in this game, is like everyone takes them at the same time, so you don't get any further ahead. Oh man, another horrible race. And I'm just losing points now. Wayoshi, whoa, look at that. 9888. Christian. Very well. Well done, everyone. Alright, how about a real track this time? There we go. +8 for first Wayoshi. Oh, that's true. You're so far ahead. Oh, there we go. I guess if we don't get Wario Coliseum, at least there's always, Mount Wario. Wario gets some great courses. Except for the N64 one. It's just a bunch of dirt with hilarious skips involved. Oh no! Wow, I was so fast that... Again, too fast. That's okay. This is a great course because you get lots of time to catch up. Yeah, even Diego's in the back, so we don't have to feel too bad. Hey, Wayoshi, wow. Isn't there a skip here with the... Yes. Out of the way. Get him! Get him! Oh, I see that red shit. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, don't take that. Second, who's in front? This mushroom is very valuable for this thing at the end. Oh, there's no way. Iwashi? Oh no! Wayoshi. Wow, Wayoshi, that was mean. Good race though. You thought oh. Oh. That was great. Oh man, this is a lot of fun again, everyone. Thanks for joining here. We're gonna keep going. See how many points we can get. Do we still have that recorded? I would love to see that. The big thing of Mario Kart 8 when it came out, remember Nintendo was cracking down on people, you know, uploading videos of their games, the horror. So Mario Kart 8 included this feature where you could upload videos to YouTube directly from Mario Kart 8, and they would still claim it and take like, you know, half the money if you were you know, partnered or whatever. So like, it's ridiculous. But then they finally gave up on that. That was back in a time when even playing like you know, 1-1 of Mario 1 would get your video claimed. And of course there's the whole joke with Miles, Luigi, and I, where we made Mario World No Donut Plains 2 because it's an auto-scrolling level. It would always get claimed by Nintendo, but I don't think there's that problem anymore. But yeah, funny times. Ugh. Yeah, take that, Iwashi, for beating me last time. If anything, the most recent thing I had claimed was when we checked out new Nintendo Switch Online games. I played Tower of Babel. That got claimed, and I think it was actually like the real deal, not like sometimes where, you know, some rapper claims, you know, the Bramble Scramble music in Donkey Kong Country 2. But no, I think this was actually like Namcot or whatever claimed my Tower of Babel video. It's like, okay. I mean, it wasn't even just like a video, it was like the whole stream, and it's like a little part of it was Tower of Babel. Wow, I can't catch a break on this track. I think this is a DS one too, so here I want more DS tracks, now I'm cursing them. Okay, let's go. This is just setting us up for a big finish. Canadians in the back. Here we go. But then the Canadian also gets a star, so it's like, what have I really gained? Oh, man. Well, that's going to hurt Miauto. He was in the middle of the grass when that hit. Yeah, I went from having an epic race last time to this pathetic race this time. Come on, we can beat Dunkaroo. Oh, oh, that's good, Miles Luigi. Back then, there was also the partner revenue sharing program where you instead of earning 10% on a video, you'd earn 2%. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Miles Luigi. We're into the R's now. Mega Man 1 and 6, 1 through 6. Oh, there it is, finally. You know, those were beat many years ago. But I've always thought of doing a stream where we just like play through all of them in one go. When I feel up to that. I'm also going to be streaming Star Tropics 1 and 2 when I get to them. Even though, you know, technically I've already beat them, so I don't have to rebeat them. That was a crazy race. That was awful on my part. No, I really wanted Rainbow Road. It's the first time it's come up tonight. I was really hoping they would get picked. This one's New York Minute, not 2 minutes. Exactly 1 minute. Still, it's a course I don't think we've done tonight, so it's a welcome change of pace. Alright. I think I'm going the right way. Everyone disappeared for a second. It's like, okay. I didn't do it. I'm not hacking, I swear. Ignore the Game Shark sticking out of the Nintendo Switch. Where am I even going? Like, where am I going? These tour tracks, I don't know. They messed me up. I mean, I think there was arrows, so that was dumb on my part, but at the same time, they're very confusing. Oh, Wayoshi taking a different turn. Interesting. Did I just hit Wayoshi with a green shell? I might have. We got Mario in front of us. That's not right. Is this usable, like, anywhere? Here, I guess. Oh, what the heck was that? It landed on me because I had the green shell behind me. Ugh. Not allowed to have any fun. Max Howard! Hey, yo, you're welcome. Wow, that was a crazy race. Is that what some streamers do? If you like pay them, they'll make you a mod. No, we're very fortunate here that that we have very nice streams where nothing too crazy happens chat wise, but you know, I appreciate everyone's support and yeah. Thank you, Max, for everything you do too. Whoops. Really? That's fascinating, Max. It doesn't surprise me, really. But I mean, if you want to pay me $40 a month, I won't complain. Alright, F-Zero time once again. Can't get enough of that. Oh, I didn't need to take the lower rope, but I guess we're doing it now. I know there's a shortcut on this track. I always think it's the corner that it's not. And that messes me up. Oh wait, no, it might be another. That's the other one I'm thinking of. I always get them mixed up. The F-Zero track. That just went right off the edge, seriously. Oh, I see something going on over there. Okay, here we go. If we can just... Wow, look at this. Everyone's just piled together. It's crazy. This is a long final lap. Like, I know it's, you know, it's not real laps. It's just kind of broken up that way, but it feels disproportionate. Wow, 3 mushrooms and still not able to catch anyone. Max, just pretend this is $40. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. Wow, Wayoshi, nice win. Diego second. Very nice, everyone. Alright, well, since we're playing as Rosalina and it's a new course, might as well check it out. So I forget what everyone else has said about like the new courses, the new 8 in particular. But overall, you know, what did everyone think of the expansion pass courses? Ones that you wish were in there, ones that you're really happy were in there. Thank you, Max. Really appreciate you always checking out the streams, always being so active in the chat. Have a great night. Wayoshi, overall, it's a good set of tracks. 48 tracks is hard to complain about. Particularly the way it feels middle of the road of the 6. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel, Wayoshi. It was a little bit of a weird one to end off on. I feel like they could have planned it a little more so it really ended with a bang. But I guess it is what it is. Again, the Wii Rainbow Road's an odd choice for me, but maybe a lot of people really like that one. Why not? Okay, again, I'm not familiar with this track, so bear with me here while we learn it just a little bit. We did play it earlier. That's like a couple hours ago now. You can go up on top of that snowbank? Interesting. Alright, this is my course. We gotta pick it up a little bit here. Yeah, it seems like if you can make it onto the top, you're in pretty good shape. Okay, we need to get to that star before it disappears. Yes. No one else seems to take this, like, kind of side path. Maybe it's slower. Oh, I was hoping to get, like, a side hit, but online it's very tricky to accurately attack people with the shells. Well, that... No, no. I think my green shells knocked his triple red down to 1, though, so I mean, that's a thing. And you just shot it. No, I'm just bouncing off everything. We got a green. Oh. Yeah, no one else takes this outside path, which makes me think I'm doing something wrong, but maybe. I mean, the boosts definitely help when you're small, so there's that. There's Wayoshi, but I don't have any items to take the shortcuts. So. Alright. Second. Not bad. Yeah, Wayoshi. I said the same thing about DK Mountain. Like, it's like nothing about it, you know, really pops. It's like, wow, you know, that feels like it was meant to be in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. No, it's just kind of weird. But good round, everybody. What should we do next? Another Wii course. Lots of Wii courses. Yeah, I like that course. It's currently 12:18 a.m. So I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. I wanna try and hit 5,000, which with a couple wins we could, you know, knock off. But but a lot of good competition, so it's a tall order. Piranha Plant Cove, is that the eel one? It's weird because I don't think it said tour above the name, so maybe they made a mistake on that. Yeah, it definitely felt like a tour course. So it wasn't original then, interesting. Maybe they forgot to put that, maybe I saw wrong. Both equally possible. So this blue mushroom that activates the hang glider. Again, you know, no hang gliding in the Wii version, so that's an addition for this one. But like, yeah, even though this course isn't really that changed compared to on the Wii, I think it's just a lot more exciting than DK Mountain. And I got Wii. A whole bunch of people here. Oh, I bumped into that banana. Again, thank you, online shenanigans. Wayoshi in front of us again. Someone ran into that green shell. Enjoy. I was having so much fun, I went off course. And I'm not drifting here like I would have liked to have been, but okay. Oh, Christian with the mix, in the mix here. Well, it kind of disappeared. Good game, everyone. There's a new ending for completing the Grand Prix. Interesting. For if you beat these new cups, that's cool. Like I said, the last game I actually played through like all the cups and got gold trophies on all of them, on all the CCs, was Mario Kart Wii. There's just so much now, so many you know, speed classes, so much everything that I don't know if anyone can do it. And you know, before there used to actually be rewards for doing it. Now I don't even know if they even give you anything. Yeah, unfortunately though, David, I think it was after the finish line. Just watch a YouTube video at that point, right? Alright, Cheese Land, Cheese Bridge. Oh, Wayoshi slowly creeping towards that 10,000. Not his fault, of course, just you know, at this point he doesn't get many points per match. And I'm guessing, you know, when you play is it 200cc or something? That would seem really fast out of nowhere. I'm guessing, you know, when you join a match, Wayoshi, you get paired with people who have similar points, so you'd get a lot more for winning. Where because I joined this match, everyone's kind of more tuned towards me, and you know that hinders you. So I apologize. Oh no. Alright. Time to get a good item and turn our luck around here. This is good for a shortcut, I think. Ooh. Wow, gold mushroom from 10th to 1st and a boomerang to the face. And I lost the mushrooms I was about to go through the dirt with. Whoa. A little slice of everything going on here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I going to get? Okay, I thought I was going to get a mushroom. So I prepped for the shortcut, and I failed miserably. And it cost me, like, all my spots. Alright, well, we've gone from, like, 10th to 1st before, so we only got one. Where do you go? Yeah, it's like, again, you know, the person in front of me did the shortcut too, so I gained nothing from doing that. Person behind me using Bullet Bill, now I'm just really in the back. Just how far can we go with this? Oh, it kind of dies out. I was hoping we could do a big skip. Wow! What an awful race again. In terms of like being right up there and just everything going wrong. Oh. Wow, even Wayoshi struggled a bit with that one. Diego, great. Do we do Mount Wario again? The one time I almost beat Wayoshi. Everyone's sick of Mount Wario. The Excite Bike course is okay. Someone said I think it's like randomly generated where the bumps and such are. That's actually pretty cool. But otherwise, it's a pretty standard course. Oh, Wayoshi disconnected. No. Again, like, it's not my room, so I don't see how it could be my fault. Nintendo just sucking. Everyone trying to play the booster pass, no doubt. You know, a couple hundred people is enough to overload Nintendo's servers. Alright, Excite Bike time. Yeah, look at the map on the right. It's an oval, but a bumpy one. And a muddy one. Oh no! Okay, I can't believe we dodged that. Oh wow. This is a great shortcut at the end here, though. If you can... That was a weird boost I just got. If you can skip that, like, you are golden. Oh, I never get the item to the other end of that. Who's that? Phantom Head. I like the remix of the title screen music too from Excite Bike. Skulls going down. Who keeps dropping the bombs? Alright, well we're in third anyway. See if we can at least maintain this. Whoa. Okay. Well, at least you didn't take the mushrooms. Oh, okay. We'll take third. Ultimateness, hello! How much longer do we plan to go? Welcome to the stream. And Todd Wolf too, hi! Thank you for stopping by. So, we're gonna be going for a little bit longer. I wanted to see how many points I could get. 5,000. We're not getting there too quick. We're getting like maybe 10-ish points per match. So that'd still be a lot of tracks. But, you know, we're still gonna be going for a while if you want to join. No exact time, but yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks, April, for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, we won't, you know, longer-ish. What are we doing? 420. Wow. Like, I can't believe we've been streaming for that long. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Everyone joining in, everyone chatting. Again, thank you everyone who's made this so great. I'd say maybe 1 a.m., maybe another half an hour, and we'll call tonight. Funky mode, let's go. We'll see if we can get 200 more points in half an hour, and if not, then it's been fun. I'm gonna have to start pulling off some epic wins, though. Yeah, a lot of people in this room have like 2,000 points, so you don't get much for beating them. Christian not helping with the account that has 1,000. Diego switching over to Funky. Oh, we're off to a good start. Yeah, I think I normally go up, so that's why I got messed up there. I don't know if I've ever taken the roller coaster. Didn't know what to expect. I thought that was a hang gliding thing. It was just an anti-gravity thing. Oh, I almost got him. Alright, third. Third is fine. Fifth and sixth, not as much. Well, Diego fell off, unless it was just a lag thing. Sometimes, I remember Mario Kart Wii, it was really bad. It always looked like people were falling off the track when they weren't. Hey! Stole my block. Ew. How did that pass? Oh, well, something hit me somehow. And another one. Hey, it didn't work. I missed the blocks again. Alright, well, we're down a spot from last time, but see if we can improve that. Oh, another spot. This is not going to get us enough points. We need to get even higher. Okay. These two items better be good. Oh man, like, you feel like you're doing everything you can, and everyone still passes you. -3. It's not helping. Nice job, Christian, though. Alright. Hey, we haven't done, like, the OG Mario Kart Stadium yet. Oh, Wayoshi's back in. Nice. Well, thanks for sticking around, Wayoshi. Hope you've been having fun. I don't think I've gotten any new friend requests. I apologize if I, like, missed someone. No, it's just indicating that new people have been added. Welcome. So, Nintendo did a New York track, a Los Angeles track. Where's the Miami track? Yeah, I don't think there's, you know, in all of the tour tracks, there's not really a beach one, is there? Booster course 0 out of 10. Oh, good. Diego's back. Very nice. Well, every time it does that, it's like, uh-oh, is it going to disconnect? Well, this course... Actually, I said, where's the beach course? And I guess that's been answered. Alright, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Oh, Wayoshi's in 8th. What happened? I don't know anything about shortcuts on this track. I think that was one right there, but I'm going too fast to do it. Oh yeah, this is the one we get to drive on the bike lanes. I love this. Wayoshi just freaking with the red shell waiting for me. Oh. No, he got what he deserved. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, through Dumpster Alley here. Let's go. So, fire. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. Oh. Oh. Yes. This is crazy. Okay. Oh, not the green shell. Not the green shell. Ultimateness. So yeah, make sure you've added my friend code, and then you should be able to find my name on the list, and you should just be able to join the room that I'm in. What about the NASCAR track, Daniel? Which one? Nicely done, Wayoshi. Yeah, Nintendo's being weird today with its like online connectiveness. Sometimes you can get in, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just get kicked out for no reason. It's really silly. Oh, like Baby Park. Like, because it's an oval? Is that guy supposed to look like Rick? From Rick and Morty? He is! Diego. Yeah, come on, Nintendo. At least update the Windows Millennium Edition. Come on now. I have no idea what happened there, but it looks funny. I don't know what's going on, but I approve it. I'm gonna take that, Rick. This is a cool track. I like that part of it's underwater. Definitely like a cool, you know, use of Mario Kart 8, but you know, reinvigorating this track. All right, let's see. All right, I'll take first if that's what you want. Now, can we hold on to it? I know the answer to that. If you've been watching, you know the answer to that. So there's a shortcut down there. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, there goes that. It was fun while it lasted. Son Goku! It's gotta be like a red shell right now. Yes! Christian kicked out. The nerve of Nintendo. Gone for you, too. Watch, it will crash or something. 20 points, yes! Oh, man. Why be Wayoshi? Oh, my gosh. It's a miracle. Oh, that was a great race. I like that one. More of that. Baby Parks. So the dumb part about the Baby Park remake is that one of the coolest parts of it on the GameCube was items and shells, basically, could cross over the middle section, and that made things really hectic. But they take that out of the new ones. I don't get why. He's back, everybody. Yeah, there's Christian. Very nice. This has always been a fun course. This is, I think, the first course of Special Cup in like the OG Mario Kart 8, so it's pretty cool. A few more wins like that. Like, that was 20 points, I think. And that included beating Wayoshi, so that means that's still like a lot of races I need to win. At least 9, I think, by the looks of it. And that's assuming, you know, they're all first place finishes, which they're not going to be. So we probably won't hit 5,000 tonight. But it's been fun. And again, like I said, we'll go till 1 Eastern time and wrap up. But I think it's a good way to send out the DLC courses. It's been a nice long stream, very fun. Lots of people joining, great chatting going on. And yeah, I just appreciate everyone who stuck it out. So I've had a lot of fun. Hope you have too. Oh my gosh, it walked right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Whoa. Meow's so mad that I shrunk him there. No, I can't make that. Nope, just barely made that. That was accidentally too early. Here we go. I love that shortcut. Baxter, hi! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. This is not a DLC course, but you know, it's just kind of what's been what's shown up in the randomizer. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, come on. Oh. Christian, were those yours? You freaking tried to get me. Don't you dare. Good game, everybody. Diego, is that like a good come on or like an I suck come on? Wayoshi, still the reigning king of Mario Kart. Let's see if we can get anyone else talking. There you go, Diego. Thank you. The Wii U doesn't die until next year, right? And we played Mario Kart 8 on the Wii a few months ago, and it grew old very quickly. People were bored of it after like an hour. So I don't know if we need to check out the Wii online again, unless there's anything people really want to see. Oh, did I say Wii? I meant Wii U. Mario Kart, I mean 8, so... yeah, we played Mario Kart 8 a few months ago. When that miraculously came back from the dead after the servers were down for like 2 years or something. I was convinced they never would come back. You know, just as a nudge to get you to buy the Switch one. But there weren't really many people playing online anyway, so... you want to have any fun at all, you gotta have the Switch one. Moral of the story. Oh man, you get a decent item. And there it goes. Right, where's some other good shortcuts? Nothing around here. That guy's going on the bridge. This is kind of a cool shortcut. And another bonus mushroom. I'll take it. Second place. Where the heck is first? Now I did something I'm really not happy with. I accidentally hit L instead of ZL, and my finger is really not. It's gonna slip off the button. Okay, well I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Second. Probably just behind Wayoshi? There we go. 17 points. Nice. Wow. So you got that like while you were in first? That's amazing. Yeah, items dropping were really big. You know, that started in Mario Double Dash, Kart Double Dash. And that's because like the character would be holding the item, right? So when they took a hit, it would fly onto the track. But in this game, I don't know what would cause a star to fall. Maybe if it was like someone got like a Super 8, a Crazy 8, or something. I noticed that those plant guys, the Patuis, they also hold some items. Maybe one of them had a star. And someone hit the Patui, which caused the star to fall, and then you got it. Big Phil, thank you so much for watching. We're not gonna be going too much longer, but really appreciate you sticking around, and hope you have a great night. That was your star, Diego. How did it end up on the ground? Like, oh, the lightning, I guess, maybe. Happy birthday, Phil. Wow, right? I hope you had a nice day. And again, thank you for spending part of your birthday here with us. Wayoshi getting that nice pink boost there. And this is when the blue shell comes. Or something like that. There's like a mushroom just following nothing there. I don't know what's happening. Wow. I don't know if I've had the boomerang all night. I feel like I never get it. Not that it's my favorite weapon. I seem to run into everyone else's boomerangs, but again, I don't think I've randomly gotten it once. I've had fireballs a few times, a few other things. Wow, a green shell in 9th, my favorite. Probably determined by what place you were in when you hit the block. I think I was much higher at that point. Oh no. Freaking Wayoshi taking... You should be up front. Why are you back here taking my items? Well, I couldn't catch a break in that one. -2. Wow, Wayoshi ended up in 3rd. With Diego in 2nd. Wow. Alright. Couple more races here. Like I said, 8 more minutes. And we're wrapping up. Ooh, I don't think we've done Waluigi Pinball tonight. Thank you so much for joining, Wayoshi. It was really good to experience that last expansion pass with you. Always great to hear from you, and hope you take care and have a great night as well. Yeah, happy birthday again, Big Phil. Hope it was a nice day. I know that feel. I get it. Let's go. Yeah, what's the holdup? There you go. We haven't had Waluigi Pinball yet, so let's do it. Oh, we still got JT, Christian, Diego. Very nice. There should be a marker beside someone if they're on your friends list, because, you know, in cases like this, you know, they might not, you know, use the same username they use everywhere else, just for a quick reference. But, you know, that would take the, you know, all the extra budget for Nintendo to implement something like that. Sorry, we're gonna have to have, you know, one less course if we have to add in a symbol that says they're your friend. Oh, I almost got you. This is a great level for drifting. Well, I don't remember it completely, so I thought that was a bigger curve than it ended up being. I thought I was going to get pink there. Alright, so far so good, but you know, it's the last lap when everything always goes horribly. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I should have got the double. Oh no! And like I said, we have nothing to protect ourselves now. Blue shell probably coming any second. Oh, can I get into this thing first? I might have protected me, but that's how it goes. Oh, couldn't get it out fast enough. But we must be really far ahead. Who's that? Out of nowhere. Skull, huh? Oh, I did an epic drift there last time. Did not replicate that success. Oh, but they got hit. I was hoping they could squeak by where they couldn't reach me with that. Wow, see? First the whole time, third at the end. That's Mario Kart for you. A lot of people still way behind though. Like it was a good race overall. Two people just somehow managed to get back up there. And it's looking like we'll probably have time for one more race. So let's make it a good one. Well, we're getting pretty close to 5,000 though. Oh, did it get you, Diego? I'm sorry. Green shells. We've all been having trouble with them tonight. Alright, come on. Rainbow Road. Oh, I want... The only way we'll continue past this is if next time... Like, I don't really care for any of these ones. Is if Rainbow Road Switch... Or no, not Switch. Mario Kart 8 Edition is on the radar. Like, there's been no Rainbow Roads hardly. That's... You know, like the 3D ones, like no Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road, no N64 Rainbow Road. We had the choice to pick the Mario Kart 8 one once. And like those are some of my favorite tracks, but just not tonight. So that's the only way we'll keep going is if there is a Rainbow Road. Terurin from Japan. Wow, yeah, we haven't seen this one tonight, so I'll give it that. At least we're still getting new courses. What is there, like 98 now? So, you know, you shouldn't get too many repeats at that rate. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was bad. Well, that just means we're gonna get, you know, good items in the back. All according to Keikaku. Wow, a mushroom, perfect. We're getting lots of mushrooms, so I guess I won't complain too much. I don't know how to drift properly in this part. Yes. No! I was so happy I hit Birdo that I hit the thing after. I'm just really picking on Birdo though. Use that how I wanted. Hey, that was cool. Alright. This is going to be it. This is going to be a great final lap. Let's do it. Did I get 2 items? Yes, I did. Birdo probably really confused by that item just disappeared. Ugh. Oh, okay. Nice job, Diego, in first. Christian immediately in front of me. All right. So I think that's where we're going to end things off. This was been a really fun, you know, checking out the new Mario Kart 8 tracks. Unless there's a Rainbow Road. No. Alright. 5 hours. I think we've thoroughly experienced what Mario Kart 8 has to offer. And overall, it's been a lot of fun. You know, seeing the new courses come out periodically over a period of 2 years. I can't believe they're all done now. And it'll be interesting to see what's next in store for the Mario Kart series. But we don't need to worry about that right now. We got more than enough to play. And despite the fact that there's no more DLC releases, I'm sure we'll come back to this again soon and play some more. Reach that 5,000 points because, yeah, those 5 hours just flew by. We all had so much fun, and appreciate everyone who joined into the game, chatted in the chat, and even if you just watched silently, really appreciate you sticking around. But thank you, David Ray. Appreciate that, and Diego, of course, joining in as well. Thank you, and Christian, and Wayoshi, and Max, and everyone who played. Yeah, it really means a lot. Max with the super chat earlier too. Thank you, and yeah, thank you, Christian. Have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you all later.